Right, hello you beautiful and amazing and wonderful people. We're going to do Facecam after 30 likes. Why? I don't know. Just thought I would do something like that. Why not? We're doing an honorary stream for Josh. Sponsored by the G. I use a trap card, bird in reverse. Wow, bird, jumbo, eated, beauty, let's go, ST, noonie, boom. Let's go, you beautiful and amazing and wonderful people. Right, we should do a warm-up game. I'll put the phone on charge. How are you, Luna, Enid? No, you just, no, not Luna or Enid. It's just Enid. It's just Enid. Boom. All right, now we can unplug that. Okay, Rocket League. We're going to warm up. We've got to warm up. We've got to warm up, and then we're going to get into it. Oh, I guess don't dead name it where you just did. You just did while you knew you did it. Boom. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Don't do it again. I don't know why people do things deliberately wrong and then say they're sorry. It's like throwing a pumpkin through someone's window and go, I'm sorry I threw a pumpkin through your window. After they threw the pumpkin through the window. Ping the Discord, W Bird, let's go. Let's go. It always confuses me. It really does. Appreciate you, Bird. We're doing a warm-up game. Then we'll do some invites, maybe some tournaments, some group games. There's an honorary stream for Josh, sponsored by the G. Sponsored by the G. And when Josh comes in, we'll ask if Josh wants the G pinned or them pinned until we get our highest donator. So as soon as we get a donation, we pin the donation. We know that. But I think Josh will be in shortly. And then they can choose whether they want them pinned or the G. Okay, and you, W Enid. W, dead name, someone. What a word, a dead name. This is crazy stuff. Went down to one person. How does that happen? How does that happen? Is YouTube messing with us? We just went from 6 to 1. That's crazy. We're on 9 likes and 1 in the chat. People are going to think these are fake likes. Oh my God. That's alright, but thank you for the likes, everyone. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the W's. I appreciate you. I really, really do. It's L YouTube. Yeah, I think it is too. Ain't it? YouTube really isn't. They don't help. They really, really don't help. They create a platform for you, and then they create all these tools to help you, which don't work. And then they just leave you on your own. Some channels they pick up and push and force out. They really do. So, like, I got one in my feed the other day. I didn't say hello. I was just a little bit curious. On my feed the other day, they were highlighted, so they were on YouTube being pushed out. They had 5 in chat. 5. Which, you know what I mean? Every stream's different. They had 5 in chat, and they had 150 subs. They had 150 subs and 5 people in chat, and they were on topic. They were on topic. When we did Outlast, we had 81 in chat, and we didn't get on topic. What? What? YouTube, for real. It's alright, both my teammates are there. It's alright, we're back. We're focused. Yeah, so YouTube really does pick and choose. They were on topic with 5 in chat and on 150 subs. I think they had 3 likes and they were put on topic. They're good, Beauty. They're doing good. Feel like we're playing against Smurfs. I do. I can almost put money that they're teamed up. No, they're not. Kyoto, how are you, brother? Big as a hamburger with lots of pickles. This is true. Welcome to your channel, brother. Welcome. What's up? We're doing some Rocket League. This is an honorary stream for Josh. And a shout out stream for Josh. And sponsored by the G. Sponsored by the G. Wow. Thought they might have had a shot on that. Damn it. Good, thanks for asking, W Kodo. Wants all cats. The reason why I know not to do it because I have a gender fluid friend who goes by the name of Alex, and the actual name isn't Alex, but I do it by accident because I don't have the other name memorized. It is, yeah. Bobcat donated 25 memberships in one stream, which is $100, Kyoto. So when someone donates $100, they get a stream named after them. And Bobcat said, nah, I don't want one named after me. I want one named after Josh. So shout out to Bobcat and Josh. Absolutely awesome support. Truly. Wow, it's 400 million degrees. It's only 8:30 in the morning. And it's 400 million degrees. I kid you not. There's Josh. Josh, do you want your channel pinned? Or do you want Bobcat pinned until we get the highest donation? He's got D2. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, no, look, Beauty, I understand that. People do things by accident, for sure. For sure. I totally understand that. Josh, do you want your channel pin or Bobcat? Can you do up a pin for the Bobcat, please, Josh? Can you do up a pin for the Bobcat? Bobcat is a legend. They really are, Kyoto. Yeah. They really are. So, doing enough for an honorary stream and then go, nah, do it named after someone else. They're a legend. They really are. And we can cross Josh off the list now for honorary streams. We've still got Musly, Skitson, Enid, Moose, Bro, and Ginger. They really are. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, Josh, can you do up a pin for Bobcat? Here is the legend Bobcat, absolutely. And it'll stay there until someone does a biggest donation. And it could stay there all stream. We know that varies ridiculously. We really do. And sometimes people donate and they say, nah, leave it there anyway. Also, Alex, by the way, went, they went them, she, him, her, he, her, they went by all. Yeah, I don't really understand that, Beauty. I won't even pretend to understand that. Like, Beauty, I call you Beauty, right? And it doesn't matter if you're she, him, them, whatever name you want to put into a gender-fluid sentence. It doesn't matter. I just call you Beauty. And when I was a kid, I didn't care what sexual preference someone had. And when I was younger, I didn't care either. I didn't care if they were gay, if they were lesbian, if they were bi, if they were heterosexual, and it had nothing to do with me, and I didn't care. All I needed to know is their name. So I don't really understand all that, I'll be honest. Yeah? I'm not picking on it. I just think it doesn't make any sense for someone to come up and tell you that they're gender fluid and this is their sexuality. I don't care. I just need to know their name. And if they're a bully or a good person. That's all I care about. And I'm just being honest about that. Yeah, I agree with you, Pixels. Yeah, I don't... Like, Kyoto, once again, I'll use you, brother, I hope you don't mind. And it's not that I don't care, it's that I don't need to know. Whether Kyoto is gay, you know what I mean? Whether they're heterosexual, whether they're bi. Like, I don't need to know their sexual preferences unless I'm planning on dating them. You know what I mean? I don't need to know those things. I just need to know their name and that they're a nice person. And I'm happy. Is it me or is the day gone fast? Well, it's only 8:30 in the morning, so the day's only just started for me. So it could be you. Birds doing a flex. I think the fact that teachers do it, Kyoto, is disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. Kids don't need to know the sexual preference of their teachers. They need to learn their maths or their English. And like I said, I've got nothing against everyone knows here that I believe everyone's equal and everyone should be themselves as long as they're not hurting or affecting other people in a negative way. And I really believe that. Yeah. Saw a video the other day, it annoyed me so much. Exactly, yeah. I can't stand how the teachers come out and they go, this is my name, and I'm this type of gender, and I'm this type of fluidity. And it's like, shut up and teach the class. Shut up and teach them maths and English. And one of your students are having troubles reading. You care more about what gender you are and what sexuality you are if the kids know than whether they can read or not. It's unbelievable. Really is. They should be teaching acceptance instead of division. Calamites, man or woman, simple, rag, welcome to your gentle rag. Well, other people believe different things to that, Josh, and that's okay. But you don't need to push it on each other. You know what I mean? Just be yourself. Exactly. Exactly. It is simple. It is simple. But once again, if people believe different things, that's okay. Just be yourself. Exactly. Just be yourself. As long as you're not hurting anyone else or affecting them in a negative way, then it's okay. Just be yourself. I'll catch up, chat. I don't remember you were about. Absolute. Whoa. Leave whatever you want. Leave it out the door of the classroom. For real. For real. Leave it out the door of the classroom and teach the kids. Exactly. Believe whatever you want, but don't take it in the classroom. Absolutely. That was a nice shot. Respect. So 30 likes, everyone. We're going to do face cam. I'm already melting. It's 400 million degrees. I can't believe how hot it is already. I really can't. Please do whack a like on the stream, everyone. It's free. I did just need those boosts, but it's all right. Alright, Calamites, WPP on Discord. Yeah, he's right, only 2 words, wrong, better than me, lol. What? Nini, I spelled 2 words wrong. Don't do it. Calamites, real together strong? Exactly. I was joking, lol, Calamites. Alright, we're Plat 1, Division 4. Alright, that's for a second warm-up game. We'll do a third warm-up game. And then, Josh, do you wanna have a game with me, Josh? Together we are strong. Facts, Kyoto. Absolute facts. By the way, Pig is too scared of Enid. This is not true information. This is just it's a rumor. I probably won't do ranked though. No, that's fine, Josh. Josh, I wouldn't do ranked if I was you either. I'm just going to bring you down a rank. I'm just going to take you down a rank if you do that. I just thought on your stream you might like to do a couple of invite games. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought, why not? True information that Calamites is Prime Minister. What? Spent so long getting D2. I understand. Pick, are you scared? No. I'm trying Terraria pick. Nice. Not a lot scares me, Edith. Not really. Not a lot scares me. I'm just being honest there. Well, I suppose there's a fair few things that do. Sharks scare me when I'm in the water. Wow. Sharks scare me when I'm in the water. Brown snakes scare me. Other snakes don't, but brown snakes scare me. Holy dooly. Dying. I have a fear of dying. Yeah. But I think that's natural. I think most people have a fear of dying. But other than that, I'm not too afraid of things. Not really. You hate spiders? I think spiders are beautiful. I wouldn't put them walking around on my hand. But if I had a glove on, I would. I wouldn't care about if I had a glove. If I knew it wasn't poisonous, I'd let it walk around my hand. I wouldn't worry about that either. So I just don't have a great knowledge of them when I look at them to know they're poisonous or not. I'm always scared. Joke. Lol. I'll try and finish college half a year early so I can hurry up and go to uni. Hey, let's go. Calendar Bites. Alright, third warm-up game. We're going to put Facecam on after 30 likes, everyone. Big spiders exist. No, it has nothing to do with them. Most big spiders aren't poisonous. Most big spiders aren't poisonous. I'm not scared at all. No. Scary games scare me though. Isn't that weird? Scary games do scare me. Why? I don't know. I'm not sure why scary games scare me so much, but they do. That's actually very true. I feel like these are Smurfs this time. One of them, Nelly, did like some pretty big skills before there. Before I challenged them. I feel like they're Smurfs just toying with us. Want to know what I hope? I might put some faith back into the country, W. Hey Rag, I'll read that in a second. Hey Callus, I am alive again. We are. Together we're strong. I agree. For real. Does anyone know if it's true or is it just a stereotype? It feels like a stereotype. But I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm not sure. You can get everywhere, and that's so kind of comparing apples to oranges. Well, every country has dangerous things. There's lots of things in Australia that can kill you. This is true. But look at how many Australians don't die every single day. So... Exactly, just don't be stupid. Yeah, pretty well. Don't go swimming in the crocodile pit. Yeah. Careful in rock pools in summer, where blue ring octopuses are. Pretty straightforward stuff. Don't put on a pair of shoes that have been sitting in a dusty shed without banging the shoes out because there could be spiders in them. It really is pretty simple stuff. What does group stages start, Josh? I don't know. Pix is a little bit... Pix is scared of a little bird named Chevy. There's one video of it, lol. The kickoffs are so late. I've always said that they should just take all warning labs off everything and just let the world's problems sort itself out. Stupid will do what stupid does. Do you know what? One of my friends says that. They should just, they like take down the warning signs and let nature take care of itself. They do say that. Apparently pubs are going to be open like 2 a.m. Josh, did you want to send me an invite, Josh? In fact, the fact your nose is burning. Scotland pubs will be open until 5 a.m. Wow. 2 a.m., 5 a.m. What's going on? Scotland games are at 1 a.m. Why are the pubs open so late? Is there something happening? Wait, it's Valentine's Day or something, isn't it? Nah, it's not Valentine's Day yet, is it? World Cup. Ah, okay, the World Cup. That I can understand. That I can understand. I can. So keep an eye on the likes, everyone. Like I say, I'll put the face cam on after 30 likes. England time, the games kick off late. Yeah, well, where is the World Cup? Like, it only kicks off at normal time if it's in England for you, doesn't it? Next weekend is Valentine's Day. All right. I knew it was kind of getting close because I was getting asked about it the other day if I like it or not. And I think it's a good day, but it doesn't mean anything to me. I don't have a partner, so. It's Wait Angie Day in New Zealand, a public holiday. Ooh. Canada, America, and Mexico. Oh, wow, what? The World Cup's in Canada, America, and Mexico. The Super Bowl on Sunday. The Super Bowl on Sunday. Is that normal that it's in 3 different countries? Is that a normal thing? Oh, we're playing twos casual. Okay. Josh decided not to go for the kickoff. Why? I don't know. They just did. Probably because they're D2. Oh, wow. We've got some lag. It's alright. We've got some lag. That was a fake by me, but I got no boost. Ooh. Hey, Expert. Welcome to your channel, Expert. How you doing? Oh, my God. Boom. Go Seahawks. Are they from the sea? And are they Hawks? That's my question. I love American football, but I don't think I've ever watched the Super Bowl. Do I know how to pinch the ball on the wall? Yes. Nelly got it. I can't watch Super Bowl because I have school the day after. Boom. Pixels, you have Netflix. There is an Apollo 11 documentary minute by minute. You should look at it. I haven't actually got Netflix anymore. I turned off all my subscriptions. You're right, Rag. I knew what you meant. I've actually turned off all my subscriptions. Except for my Minecraft realm. I only watch YouTube now. This summer. I don't believe it. I don't believe anything that GTA 6 says is going to happen. Oh. Oh, what a save! I actually really don't. I don't believe anything they say is going to happen. Until it happens. Red Dead Redemption 2. It does look good, Bird, I'm not going to lie. There's a question for you. Do you think GTA 6 will come out, World War 3 will happen before? Probably World War III. No, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. There's a part of me that thinks GTA 6 wasn't going to ever come out. As silly as that sounds. Oh, Josh might have a shot there. I don't think that matters though, Rag. I don't think that makes any difference at the end or not. I really don't. Did you know that all the nuclear weapons got turned on and off in America and Russia at the same time? And they don't really know who did it, apparently. They don't know who did it. Did you know that, Rag? Something flew over top of the Russian missile sites and turned them on and off. And at the same time, they flew over top of America's. And they turned them on and off. At will. Then after that, the President of the United States changed the laws on the nuclear power stations. Because nuclear waste, people say, is useless and it's a waste and all that, but it's actually not. Nuclear waste can be fed back into a nuclear power station, and there's enough nuclear waste in America to power America for 100 years. But it needs to go into a different nuclear power station, and the president changed the laws on that, because if you feed the nuclear waste into a nuclear power station made for that, what comes out can make bombs. Hey, Del. Pixels, do you think GTA 6 is just a myth and not a real game, a trailer? No, I think it's a real game. I just think they're having lots of problems with it for some reason. Did someone bump you? Yes. So I don't think that the treaty stop makes any difference, because I think the countries know that someone else has got more power than them anyway. Nice shot, Josh. How are you, Del? Welcome to your channel, Del. We're doing an honorary stream for Josh, sponsored by the G. Wow, that was an incredible touch there, Josh. Yeah, I think that they've tried expert. Like, I'm only guessing, but no, I think it's a real game. I think they've spent real money on it, but I think they've probably tried to make it too awesome. And they want to make it with basically no mistakes. And that's unrealistic with today's what happens with games. We know they all come out with mistakes. And things are constantly updating too. You know, so they bring out something and then a week later something else comes out and they're like, oh wow, we can make that look so much better now. So let's change that, update that. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, the lag. Hopefully not on the stream. Not a lot of lag in the game. Salute. Hey, Skycakes. Welcome to your channel, Skycakes. Oh, maybe. Expert, maybe. And as things come out, they've got to change things, update things. Yeah, maybe. So he's got my dog a skateboard. I don't know how long it takes. She's a smart dog. I believe she can do it. I'm going to try and teach her to use the skateboard to get on a pro. Ah, that's so cool. Are we playing comp? Are we, Jembo? Josh? Are we playing comp? Hey, Megaleni. You rank. I am. I think. I'm playing with Josh. But I'm on 300 ping. True Mac! Where's my sponsor stream, lol? I'm teasing, brother. Love you tons. Let's go, True Mac. Much love. Much love. Yeah, but we're all humans. We all make mistakes. No one's perfect. I agree with that, expert. I do. Yeah? What's your rank? I'm like plat 1, I think. I am creamy. I am. This is an honorary stream for Josh. The reason is Bobcat donated over $100 in one stream. When someone donates over $100 in one stream, we do a stream named after them. But Bobcat said do one named after Josh instead. So Bobcat's pinned. That means everyone, if you're new, that Bobcat donated $100 worth of memberships. And instead of getting a stream named after them, they said, give it to Josh. I'll give you my race car for a special stream for real. Nah, it doesn't work that way. How you doing, Creepy? Plat 1 equals Supersonic Legend. Very close. And like I say, I've got a lot of ping. But that usually doesn't bother me too much. I think we're... Wait, what? I think we're only doing 2s. What do you mean? No, it's up to you, Josh. I don't mind. I'm doing some invites with you, Josh. So you can pick if you want. I'm doing alright, Creamy. I'm doing alright. Just remember, that will change the way the ranking system works. Because Creamy's a higher rank than both of us. Oh my god. Oh, what a save. I've got focus. 30 likes, everyone. We're putting on the Facecam. Please 1v1. Nah, Mega, I'm not doing 1v1s at the moment. I say it's an honorary stream. And it's dedicated to Josh from Bobcat. We're going to do group games. I'll probably do a 1v1 tournament. But I don't actually like 1v1s myself. I'm not very good at it, eh? On invite streams, I do that if people want to do a 1v1. So the person can choose that I set the invite from. Just like I said then, Josh is the leader of the group, so they can choose if they want to bring someone else in if they want. Let's do 1-on-1 since I'm not taking it seriously anymore. I think taking Rocket League seriously when you're below GC3 is silly. I'll be honest. You can want to get to there and you can practice and that, but to take the game seriously, At any level below like GC3 or SSL, I think it's silly. That's my personal opinion. There's nothing wrong with going, I want to be the best in the world. You know, like people can do that when they're, 4 years old, go, I want to be the best cricketer in the world. But at 4 years old, do you take it seriously? No. And if they do, they end up quitting. That lady assured me doing language order at the beginning. No worries, Trumac. W passer. I think that's my best quality. Skycakes, 4 months. W Skycakes. Can we drop a link of Skycakes, please, mods, if you're not busy? Skycakes is a W streamer, a super supporter of the Pixels Army. I appreciate you, Skycakes. Nelly had 100 watch hours as well, so Nelly got a command. W Trumac. My bad, Josh. Oh my God. Oh. No worries, Skycase. I'll drop a link here. Who's voting to forfeit? Hope it's not Josh. They're just winning every ball. That's okay. They probably smash. Probably. No, I know we don't have to Skycakes, but we do. As soon as someone goes over 3 months membership, we drop a link of their channel instantly. Every donation and every over the 3 months membership. All right. Can we drop it? Thank you, Bird. It's me doing four-wheeler, and I think it's really cool the way I edit it and clip that. That's a short me jumping over a campfire with my four-wheeler. That's not confusing. That sounds cool. 1v2 you guys if I want. I don't really want to do that at all, Creamy. I'll be honest. I have no idea. I don't want to do that. Josh can bring him in as a threes team if they want, but it will make the rank even worse, and I wouldn't do comp if I was you. But yeah, I definitely don't want to do 2v1. Nah, I've got no interest in doing that whatsoever. They're D3. So they're diamond 3 and 3s. But we can do casual if you want to do that, Josh. Yeah? It's up to you, Josh. You let me know. Skycakes! W Skycakes! Now we're going to do a pin of Skycakes, the biggest donator everyone, with $2 American. Skycakes, much love. That's only one above you. It's up to you, Joshua. It's up to you. W's in the chat for Skycakes. We'll drop a link of Skycakes. They're a W streamer. They're a W support. Skycakes, I appreciate you. You sub to that fella, W true. Yeah, Skycakes are W. We'll do a pin up for him. Don't worry. And Josh, let me know. Let me know if we're bringing in Creamy or not. It's up to you. So this is Skycakes, the biggest day at $1.99. Thank you so much, Bird. Thank you so much. Skycakes, I appreciate your support. And that's for Botsy, no problem. I'm Diamond 2 in 3, it's not my fault. And it's up to Joshua if they bring you in or not. Yeah, so we're doing some invites with Josh. We did some 3 warm-up games, we'll do some group games, and we'll do a tournament as well, I think, today. A one tournament. Everyone's welcome in the game when we do group games too, Mega Lenny. I just thought I'd tell you that. No matter what rank, when we do group games, all people are welcome to play in the group game. Pixels, what would you pick? RD, Red Dead Redemption 3 or GTA 6 if you had one choice? I think I'd pick GTA 6 because I want to give it a crack. Even though I've never played any of the GTAs. But I've never played Red Dead Redemption either. I think if they pull off GTA 6 the way it looks, it's going to be unbelievable. I do. I think it's going to be unbelievable. Oh. Oh my God. More love for real. W, Josh and Bird. I might just stay us two. You're right, Josh. W, True Mac. Once again, Skycakes, thank you so much. I'll read that in a second, Expert. Oh no. Can't believe how hot it is in Australia early in the morning. We're meant to be heading towards winter. Look at that, that bump did nothing to them. What? Just hit 1.16. W, let's go, Skycakes. Will you stream while playing it? Yes. Yeah, I do. I want to stream GTA 6. I do. I know it's crazy. I know it's going to have a heavy concept, but I've started doing horror games now, so I don't think it's going to be too out of the market. Oh my God. Come on. Damn it. Come on, can we do this or not? Oh my god! That's horrible. I'll definitely stream GTA 6 once it comes out in 2045. For real. Don't worry about him, Josh. Don't worry about them. They're just L's. These are so painful. Well, it's really hard for me, Josh. I'm on 400 million ping. But just ignore their stupid toxicity. And they're Smurfs. Smurfs and Toxic. Smurfs and Toxic, Josh. I don't know how I've even thought this was running out of ideas for my videos. My friend said just do the best parts from your live streams and make them into shorts. So somehow I never thought of it. A lot of people do that. If it gets delayed again, I don't think it'll ever come out. It's possible. It is. Nah, it's not even your opinion. They just had one in the net game and two others had boost. Josh, they were Smurfs. They were Smurfs, Josh. There's no way a Plat 2 would play with a Gold 2. And people go, nah, people do that all the time. Joshua, would you play with a Gold 2 in ranked? Would you play with a Gold 2 in ranked, Joshua? I've already done that on one of my streams. Sky and Pixels, we're going to probably not even care anymore about it once it... See, that's true. Yeah, no, exactly. You wouldn't, Josh. You wouldn't play with a Gold 2. And neither would they. Except they're not really Gold 2. Plat 2, Plat 1, Gold 2. There's no way they're going to play together in comp. Yeah? Creamy, do you want to join? That one's probably... Creamy, are you there? Just send me another invite. 3's reg is Plat 2. Skycakes, or could you try to do a stream where you speedrun to get all the cars or pets? But 2's in D2. Just play casual. Just play casual, Josh. Do you know what the biggest lie Rocket League ever sold to everyone is? You're in a game? Would you like to know what the biggest lie Rocket League ever sold anyone in Rocket League is? The biggest lie, and everyone swallows it. They do. Everyone swallows it. It's crazy. Try to rank up my 3's though. I already have all cars, but not all pets. Yeah, okay. The biggest lie in Rocket League that they sold anyone, up to you, Josh, is that there's a difference between casual and ranked. It's the same goddamn game. Best thing for me is Australia, Josh. Otherwise, US, West or East. At least all the pets and cards you can unlock, not the ones you can buy. You should do the pets and sky cakes. I hate ones. The biggest lie they tricked anyone into believing is that ranked and casual is different. It's just garbage. People are like, you know what? I don't want my rank to go down, so I'll do casual. But your rank really means nothing anyway anymore. And never really did in the first place. No disrespect, that's my opinion. I have all pets and cards, you can unlock them, not the ones you can buy. Hey everyone, GTA 6 will now officially release November 19, 2076. We're sorry that it has been a very long wait, but the extra years will allow us to finish the game with you the polish you deserve. Exactly. Exactly. Who agrees it's a trick, that there's a difference between casual and comp? Nice save, Josh. Is it just my stream that's lagging? I'm not lagging at the moment, Astra. So, hopefully it is just yours. Not that I want your stream to lag. But hopefully it is just yours. You're not ready for next week, True Matt? Once again, Skykate, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you. Please do take the time to check out Skycakes, everyone. They are a W. They really are. I'm not just saying that. They really are a W. $30 likes to everyone will put on the face cam. Oh, is that in? Oh. I lock in and teach this guy a lesson. What are you going to teach him? February is always my roughest month of the year. Skycakes, you just leaked the release. That's okay. Oh, 2088. Lol. All right. Oops. That's really horrible. Oh, what a challenge. Hit the ball, Pix. Hit the ball. I don't want to hit the ball. Jake! I have to hit the ball. I have to. All right, Josh, am I accepting Creamy into the team now, Josh? Am I accepting Creamy into the team now? Jake says no. Jake says no. Take your time, Josh. Yeah? All right. All right. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Alright, I say 30 likes, everyone. We're doing Facecam. We're going to do some group games in this stream as well. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Josh, do you like the thumbnail, by the way? I forgot to ask you. I hope you like the thumbnail, Josh. Claire! No way. Claire! Claire's here. There mustn't have been any stairs. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. There were stairs, Claire would never be here. Claire wouldn't be here if there were stairs. Claire's here. Nah. Claire don't do stairs. I know. I know. Yeah, for real. If you ever go... Nah, actually, I can't. I was going to do that reverse joke about, you know, if someone doesn't make it to heaven, but they make it to the other spot, and they get a gift or something. I was going to say you get a Stairmaster. Imagine that. Imagine if someone bought you a Stairmaster. Wow. Imagine that. You'd be horrified. A Stairmaster. 15 stairs. Do you know what's sad? The fact that you know that. Like if I lived there, I'd be like, there's a lot of stairs outside my house. Someone said how many, I go, I don't know. A lot. But you know exactly. 15. This is crazy. This is crazy. They delayed it again. For real. I counted them, I'm smart. Don't know whether counting the stairs is smart or not. I don't know. I'm not sure. You live on a huge hill? That was close. Released in year... What have you missed? You missed the stairs, Claire. You missed the stairs. This is an honorary stream for Josh because of Bobcat. Bobcat donated over $100 in one stream and said do a stream named after Josh, not me. So truly they are a legend. They really are. Skycase come and did the highest dono of the stream. We're doing Facecam After 30 likes. Lucky escape then, for real. W, Bobcat and Josh, facts. Minecraft logic makes no sense. If you punch a tree in Minecraft, I get wood. If I punch a tree in the real world, I get broken knuckles, for real. This is true. This is true. It's so cold. I'm sweating. 9:30 in the morning. I started sweating at 8 o'clock this morning. It's too hot here still. And it's meant to be going on towards winter. But with a hoodie on. I'm sitting here with a singlet on and a sheet over top of my chair because it's too sweaty otherwise. On the leather seat. Oh, it's too hot. It's actually too hot. This will be the last summer that I ever go. I can't wait for summer. Sliding down Scotland. I was about to ask him, what does it achieve? No, I'm not talking to you, Dr. Nathan. I was talking to the opposition. You didn't mean to leave. That's all right. Just give me 20 seconds, okay, everyone? Hold on. I'm back. No, Dr. Nathan, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the opposition. Yeah? Oh, Josh, you'll have to send me another one. Central Scotland. So you're not in the north, you're not in the south. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you at all, Creamy. No, not at all. I was talking to the opposition. So, I say I just don't understand why people... Well, I do understand it, but the stupidity behind it's ridiculous. My sister got married in December, and I was trying to get down the hill in my heels. The bin man came and rescued me and took my arm to the car. That's funny. Yeah, I know the psychology behind it, but it still blows my mind that people are toxic. At the end of a 5-minute game to spam what a save. Like, it means they're trying to upset someone that they don't know, won't see, and they're sitting at home thinking, I just made them angry. Like, I just upset them with my what a saves. Let's get out the peanut butter. Hey, Del. That's where the peanut butter saying come from, Del. Yep. That's where the peanut butter saying come from. I just had peanut butter on toast, Del. There you go, Del. Claire just had peanut butter on toast. Yeah, I'm going to cry because of that. Yeah, for real. Like, the stupidity behind these people, it's astounding. It really is. Amazing deal. I love peanut butter. Peanut butter's awesome, huh? Peanut butter is awesome. Yep. But I'm sure I had 0 views, and I have way more views than you, and I win, then you suck. Not my fault. Finally, I got not at 96.75 hours. They aren't just getting at the peanut butter, they're toasted because they cover themselves in peanut butter. Exactly, Del. Exactly. Tell your mum I said hello, Del. Tell your mum I said hello. W mum. WWW. I never actually had peanut butter since my family thought I was allergic my whole life. I get tested a few months ago and I'm safe to eat it. Wow. Now you're going to have it all the time. Peanut butter's awesome, it is. Which kind? All peanut butters are awesome. Crunchy, smooth peanut butter, they're all awesome. They're both very different. I prefer crunchy, but I will eat smooth peanut butter as well. So I like both types. I do like crunchy better. Oh. How did I miss that? Oh, I have to buy a little of both. They're both good, they are. I don't really care if I get views, win or short. I did it for fun. That's how you got to be at the start, True Mac, for real. Here's a fun fact. My local market has an aisle dedicated to peanut butter. No way. A whole aisle dedicated to peanut butter. What? Was there an epidemic of peanut butter eaters? I have like 3 brands. Yeah, our local shop wouldn't have many. It's not a big shop though, so. Racing with Hunter. Greetings, brother. Remember me. I do. I do, Racing with Hunter. Welcome to your channel. I think I remember you anyway. I guess my town is just a bunch of peanut butter eaters. Probably. Probably. Best way to be remembered by a streamer, though, straight up, is to be there more, you know what I mean? I guess whenever you can. More often, whenever you can. That's the best way if you really want to be remembered by a streamer. But I understand people's time has been busy as well. Been a while. It has been a while. But, I'm sure I do remember you, yes. How have you been, Hunter? Hey, Soho. Welcome to your channel, Soho. Oh, my God. W. Just a bunch of peanut butter eaters. Yeah. All right. Once again, honorary stream for Josh, sponsored by Bobcat and Sky Cakes with the pin. Take the time to check out Sky Cakes. You won't be disappointed. They are a W. They really are. Respect, Sky Cakes. Hold on, Racy. I'll read that in a second. Oh, that's in. So proud of my newest short. It just hit 1.1k views and I'm doing great. I'm working for one of my buddies' pit crew and he is racing in a late model division. W Racing, let's go. That's fantastic news. Has all the trolls you've been facing since there's so much peanut butter. I have to do some stuff for like 8 minutes as I'm getting ready for bed. Okay, alright. Alright, well, we might do some group games then, eh, Josh? We might do some group games. Alright. Private match. That's fine? Yeah. Alright, we'll do mutator settings. Boost. Unlimited. Demolish. Disable. US West. Name. We'll go with Josh. Name, Josh. Pass, Josh. Been around racing my whole life, so I breathe and live for racing. Yeah, I think racing's cool. We had a whole peanut butter conversation. I personally loved it. Name Josh, pass Josh. That is. Name Josh, pass Josh. Can't pin it because we've got Sky Cakes pinned. So we pin the biggest dono from now on. We do that most streams unless, I guess I specifically say we're not. But that is the name of the pass. Joshy Josh Josh. Joshy Josh Josh. Would you believe in Australia a saying when people are joking is Josh and Roo? Dell's old account. Wow. Would you believe that? A name for joking around in Australia is Josh and Roo. Are you Josh and Roo? Then change my name. Unbelievable. Game crash. That's disgusting. Josh and Roo. Nah, Josh and Roo. Josh and Roo. Josh and Roo. Or maybe just N. Instead of EN, maybe just N. Josh and Roo. Josh and Roo. That's a new one to me. Boom. Do you know what I learnt today, Claire? I actually did learn something today. Do you want to know what I learnt today, Claire? You'll probably already know it. Because you're so smart. But it's something that I did learn today. Of course, I learned out the front of your house there's 15 stairs. Makes you in a different lobby. You're kidding. Tell the peanut butter man. Yeah, I learned out the front of your house there's 15 stairs. I don't know why I put you in a different lobby. That makes no sense. You're joking. I'm not joking. I'm not kidding. Neither am I. 15 stairs out the front of Claire's house, and I never knew this before. I didn't know that. Can I help you rank up? Absolutely. What rank do you want to hit? I can carry you all the way to SSL. How you doing, Kaizen? Name Josh past Josh if you want to jump in here. You're plat. Oh, I can't carry you from plat. That's too low. No way. I won't play with plat players. They're beneath me. I'm joking. I can't carry you. I'm only plat. Josh and Roo. I'm only plat, so I can't carry you anyway. Can't believe I missed that. You're back. Welcome back, Del. You, Josh and Roo. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Here's the truth, though. I'll just be straight up. Getting carried to a higher rank, there's no point. There's no point getting carried to a higher rank. There really isn't. Because then you're just going to D-rank when you're not getting carried anyway. Your weatherman. Hey, welcome. Welcome. So if it's your ball, go for it. If it's your teammates, back them up. And Dr. Nate, they're plat. Yeah, so bear that in mind when they make mistakes like that. Claire the Fairy. Oh, I might swap sides. I'll go on Weatherman's side. I'll go on Weatherman's side. They're saying it to themselves, Dr. Nate. They're saying it to themselves. Claire the Fairy. So they weren't being toxic to you. They were saying it to themselves. So we don't do toxicity though here, Kaizen, just so you know. No bullies, no racism, no toxicity. Do-do-do. See, Nate, they didn't say it to you. They said it to themselves before. That's fine with me. W, Kaizen. W. So everyone's welcome in no matter what rank. And yeah, we just don't allow bullies or toxicity. Sometimes we can get it in group games. I'll turn off the chat if we do. Or yeah, we'll do invites to get around it. Unless it's at Pixels. No! Stop it. That's horrible shot by me. Nice. W Weatherman. I'm Grand Plat Bronze. Ha 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 ha! GC Bronze. Hey Jadian, welcome to your channel, Jadian. How you doing? Name Josh, past Josh if anyone wants to jump in. 30 likes I'm putting on the face cam. And Skycakes is the biggest dono, and they are pinned. It's an honorary stream for Josh, because Bobcat donated over $100 in one stream yesterday, and said, can you do one named after Josh? Unlucky. That was unlucky. Can't join, I'm tired. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's nearly as bad as Claire's stairs. Oh, wow. Claire, did you know your name rhymed with stare? I bet you didn't even realise that. I bet you didn't even realise that. Your name rhymes with stare. That's hectic. That's absolutely hectic. That'd be like Pixels rhyming with mango, because I'm allergic to mangoes. It doesn't, but imagine if it did. You just realised, yeah, how smart am I? Unbelievable. It's Claire, where have you been? under the stairs. You alright, Weather? No problems at all, ever. No problems at all, ever, Weather. For real. Have fun, do your best. If you miss a shot at goal or you miss a save, it's okay. Yeah, mangoes, because I'm allergic to mangoes. But my name doesn't rhyme with mangoes. You probably didn't realise that until now. Now you realise, you'd be like, oh, yeah. Pixels doesn't rhyme with mango at all. Not even close. And I mean not even close. Yeah, the word starts differently, it ends differently. They're not even similar. But Claire and Stare. Moose! You don't need to play Outlast Pig, it's okay. No, Moose, I've got Outlast 2. My bad, I'm Barnes, you're okay, Kason. Moose, I wanted to know when to play it. Moose. Like, is tomorrow morning a good day? Like, look at the time of the Rocket League stream and go, yeah, that'd be a good time to do it. Because tomorrow's Saturday for me. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to your channel, Shadow. Claire, Chair, Pear, Claire, Care, and Spear. Maybe Spare. Spare Claire. Yeah, Moose, I wanted to do it when I knew that you at least had a good chance of jumping in and seeing the stream. I don't know, I just watch every stream. Ooh. So I could do it tonight if I chose to. I'll probably do it tomorrow morning though. So you pick your mod. No, Shadow, they donated over $100. Moose donated over $100. A Moose is a mod of the month. They donated over $100 to get a stream named in their name, and I said I'll do Outlast 2 because they really like number 1, and they donated the 100 on number 1. How about bear? Would you choose a man or a bear though? Yeah, Shadow, yeah. So I just wanted to, when I do a stream named after them, to try and do it at a time that they can join. That was all. I decided to do Josh's this morning. Bobcat donated over $100 in one stream and said do a stream for Josh. And I decided to do Josh's this morning because they were on this morning's cup of coffee stream. And they were like, can we play some Rocket League? And I thought that'd just work well. Bell's noties and ringtones is, I don't believe, love from AMH. Fair enough. No. Okay, Moose. Okay. So it could be tonight, Moose, or tomorrow morning then. Yeah. It'll be either one of those. W. Sometimes YouTube's notifications don't work though, Moose. That was a peak shot. It's not my fault. Yeah, Claire Stairs. Oh, I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Like I do now, but I didn't before. You modded your phone. So you're a tech whiz, Moose Bro. You're a tech whiz. My Corey has a school project on birds. My biological dad set up my phone modded. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. You gotta stop. I can't. There's stairs. I'm on the way down. I can't do it. I can't. I just can't do it, Captain. There's demos allowed. You can try, but they're turned off. So bumping in the play is allowed, but when I put on unlimited boost, I turn demos off. I'm a poet, I didn't know it. Yeah, but I do now. Yeah, I know now. Isn't that incredible? Oh my God, that's 2 things I've learnt this stream. That Claire's got 15 stairs outside and I'm a poet. Actually, 3. I learned that I didn't know it, and now I do. So that's 3, really. When you think about it, almost like 2 in 1. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, you should tell Corey that so they can put it in their project, Claire. That Pixels killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Yep. Hey, stop motion farmer, welcome to your channel, farmer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Corey could put that into their bird project. That I killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Winning project. Oh, it'll get an A. Fair. Yeah, fair, Claire. Well, how are you, father? Welcome to your channel. What are the ego? I don't know. It's just a game. A+. Well, I guess. Wouldn't that be 3 birds with 1 stone for an A+? 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah. Really? Well, yeah. Yep. Should see me in Fortnite. I only need 1 bullet. Haha, and I basically win the whole game. It's hectic. It's hectic. It should be 3 birds with an A+. Do I switch to my main account? No worries at all. Remember, I came to a Pixels 4 years ago, broken and sad, and now these are the happiest days on the oh, let's go! Can we get some W's in the chat for Moose, bro, everyone? Moose, that's fantastic news. Thank you for sharing that. Absolutely fantastic. We don't do ages though, Moose, remember, but you haven't offended me. 1 Mr. Bullet to kill the whole 99 players. Well, usually people forfeit before then, because they realise I'm in the lobby. So, I rarely get 99 kills with 1 bullet. Usually 4 or 5 people are like, wow, Pixels in, and they just forfeit. They just forfeit. So I said the Fortnite thing. Claire, stop it. Stop it should be. That should rhyme with Claire. It doesn't, but it should. Yep. It should. Ooh, that was close. Where's my flare? Exactly. Claire, did you used to wear flares or not? On the stair. Claire, you're never on a stair. Stop it. In my hair. Did you used to wear flares though, Claire? On the chair. Wow. We're all poets. I'm just saying that to make people feel better. You're not all poets at all. That's what poets say to people to make them feel better about it. You know, people ask me all the time, am I a poet? I'm like, okay, alright, I guess. I'm not that old. Claire was 24. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, that's just the thing poets say. You know what I mean? People ask me all the time, am I a poet? I'm like, sure, okay. If it makes you feel better, I guess. It's not true, but look, it makes them feel better. Absolute fact. W Moose, bro, thanks for the sub. Moose is awesome, Jake. Absolutely awesome. The same age as your eldest. Born on 01. Boom. No, you're right, Weather. Respect, you're right, Weather. Ooh. Oh, it's too high. No! Boom! Damn it. content I'm going to post today. W Moose. W Moose. Moose, would you mind sharing with us your mother's name again? It was such a beautiful name, but I'm trying to think in my head right now what it was again. I remember when you said it, I'm like, wow, that's a beautiful name. Seriously. Only if you don't mind. You don't have to, of course. You know what I mean? But yeah, when you said it, I was like, that is such a cool name. I play it on the PlayStation 5. Her name is Beatrice. Beatrice. I hope I'm saying that right, Jake. I hope I'm saying that right. I said it right? Respect. That's a very older formal name, isn't it? Names have changed so much over the years. I'm not going to be able to 3v1. I'm not that good. How's my day been going? Good, but it's very hot. For this early in the morning, very hot. I guess it's 10 o'clock now. I guess it's 10 o'clock now. Weatherman, please don't AFK on the field. It really does affect the game a great deal. Yeah, I'm doing good, Farmer. Thank you for asking. I've learned lots of things today. I've learned Claire's got 15 stairs. I've learned I'm a poet. And I've also learned that before that, I didn't even know it. Which is crazy when you think about it. You know what I mean? People might go, that's not very big. Imagine if you're an electrician. And someone like, what were you? What do you do for work? They're like, I don't know. And then all of a sudden they're like, hang on a second, I'm an electrician. Imagine that. I'm an electrician, I didn't know it. That's what happened to me, except I was a poet. Mum's name is Granny. Stop it. What's up, dude? Hey, Jamal. Welcome your boy, Jamal. It's pretty hot in Australia. It is actually very hot at the moment, yeah. Feels like it's the middle of summer. It feels like it's the middle of summer. Please don't AFK! I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I really don't know why people AFK in a game instead of just leaving. I really don't. Well, is it winter? No, it's like the end of summer. Well, yeah, no, we're getting on towards the end of summer. Going towards spring. Sorry. Going towards autumn. Yeah, please don't AFK weather. It really affects the game like crazy. So you can always leave the game and come back. Do you know what I mean? Well, it's winter where I live. It's February. Perfect position there, Arbajil. Just thinking about if I want to upload my first short. If you want to do it, do it. Absolutely. So keep an eye out for Outlast 2, everyone. Outlast 2 will either be tonight or tomorrow morning. An honorary stream for Moose, bro. You're feeling a little bit sick today. That's not good. No worries, Harris. Your power just went out. No! That's not good. God, that's horrible. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Claire with a flex. Jake with a flex. $50.50 hours. 845.92. You lagging? Nah. So Claire, are you a poet, Claire? I was watching all those words you were putting out before. Although they really only rhymed with your name. It's a pretty limited poet. It's like, you know, if someone went to you and said, are you a poet? And you were like, yeah. They're like, wow, how many words can you rhyme? All the words with that rhyme to my name, I can rhyme perfectly. I don't know whether that'd be a really big claim to being a poet. And they're like, what are other words? You go, nah. Just words that rhyme to my name. I'm a poet, but I don't know it. But I do know it. What? So you didn't even learn anything. Garbage. You didn't even learn a thing. Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah, do you want to hear them all? Not all of them, but some would be nice. Yeah. Ryan pixels to mango and I'll be impressed. Oh my God. Not doing it now. Oh, you're not going to do it now. So you can't be a poet on demand. Wow. Just means it's just that old. Wow. I hope they don't see that, Moose. Oh my God. That's hectic. How's Teddy feeling today, Claire? W Moose lol. How's Teddy feeling today? Oh. Hope Teddy's better. Don't like animals being sick. Like, at all. Oh. He's back to terrorising us all. So he's feeling better. He's feeling better then. It's all better, my little lamb. I would call him a little devil instead, I think. A little devil. Oh my God. I want to get you to buy Grounded. That's what my parents used to do when I was naughty. Game of Finn. Welcome to your channel, Game of Finn. Grounded. Alright, we'll go. Yeah, my parents used to do that all the time. Nah, not all the time. Only if I was naughty. They ate something to you at the end of the month. What's Grounded? What is Grounded? Grounded. It's the funnest game you've played in 2026. Is it on the PlayStation? Wow. You gotta go? No worries, Motion Farmer. I've won and it's fun. It's a real nice game. It's on the PSN and it's 10 gigabytes. Take care, Farmer. Much love. Yeah, look at all this bumping. It's 2v1. You bump me everywhere. Wow. So rude. You're always welcome here, Farmer. Always. Yeah, nice shot. The world is a vast, beautiful, and dangerous place, especially when you have been shrunk to the size of an ant. Explore, build, and survive together in the first person. Adventure game. Is that what Grounded is? Is that what Grounded is? You get shrunk really small, and it's an adventure game. I was just looking at Ginger's the first stream, and his voice change actually freaking insane. That's Grounded. Oh, it does sound cool. It does sound cool. That's what AI will do for you, Del. That's what AI will do for you. Do you want to hear something really sad, Claire? I don't know whether the video I watched the other day with the old person is real or not now. I don't know if it's real or not. I don't know where it came from. So I should have checked the channel. Your voice is deep. Basically Australian. Similar because there's giant spiders. Hey Tub, how you doing, Tub? Could I join? Of course you can. Name Josh, past Josh. Everyone's welcome no matter what rank. Yeah, but I watched a that every nowadays is not good. Well, I watched a video by Moist Critical or Penguin Zio, depending on what you go in by. And he said that these old people AI videos are going absolutely nuts and dominating the internet. And I have been seeing a lot of them lately. I just didn't realise they were AI. You don't need my user. The name and password of the game's Josh. So name Josh, past Josh. I'll upload a video and I'll send it to you about Grounded. No worries, Moose. You can do that. Yeah, name Josh, password Josh. It's rubbish, yeah. Moist Critical said that AI videos of old people are dominating the internet, which is really sad. And I thought it is sad because now I don't even know if the one I watched, which was really good, is true or not. Which is very irritating. It sounded very authentic, but yeah. Ankles are hurting so bad. Hey, Real Angel. Welcome to your channel, Real Angel. Welcome-see, welcome-see. I tell you, little girl. Wow. No, you're right. You're right. You're Astra. Just have fun. Do your best. This is not ranked. If you think it's your ball, go for it. If you think it's mine or your teammates, back them up. And we just have fun here. What's happening? We're doing group games. What's a Netflix documentary and didn't even know that. Sorry, what? So on Saturday there's a tournament on a game called Blocks Fruit. That's a Roblox. Yeah, okay. Welcome back, Farmer. Some people are AI. Isn't that horrible? Isn't that horrible? Unfortunately, it's going to be some people AI. I'm going to join soon. You're always welcome here, Tub. Always welcome here. All ranks are welcome here. I actually couldn't believe it. It's crazy scary how realistic AI is. Which is what I was saying. That's okay, Tub. All ranks are welcome here. Just come in and have fun. The rule is if you think it's your ball, go for it. If you think it's your teammates, back them up. And just do your best and have fun. Group games, well, it means it's 4v4 possible. And you can change different things in the game. Like I've turned demos off and I've got it on 100 maximum boost. So you don't need to collect boost. Unlimited boost and turn demos off. Yeah, so you can change around things in the game. You can make the ball bouncier. You can change the gravity. You can change a lot of things. I usually just change boost and demos. Because it's unlimited boost, I don't want people just running around demo chasing people. "30 likes, everyone, and we're doing face cam. Oh. Damn it. Nah, you're right, you're Astra. Almost 46 hours. Let's go, Soho. Let's go. A time when I was playing with my old friend and we went to create a map and I was admin abuse it. Nah, you're right, Bird. It's all G, Bird. W Tub. I say all ranks are welcome here. $50 non-existent number. Nah. W Jamal Harris. Chase your dreams, Jamal. What's up, Dell? Did someone bump you? I am Joshua. Oh, that's cool. Joshua, look. We've got a Josh. We've got a Joshua here. This stream's named after... Well, it's named after another Joshua. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. Dell is a cool cookie. Covered in peanut butter. No worries, Moose. I will check it out later on. I definitely will. I couldn't help it, Dell. It's just real. I gotta be real. I gotta be real. That's what poets do, Dell. That's what poets do. They're real. My name's Elvis Presley. It's not. It is not. Phone's at 15%. Nice challenge. Can we get some W's on the... Joshua said they're silver 2, everyone. So that means they're more of a beginner Rocket League player, and they're coming here and having a crack. W's in the chat for Joshua. Oh, bad luck. I know who Elvis is, so do I. That you're a pie covered in peanut butter. Wow. Yeah, my dad loved Elvis Presley. I grew up listening to Elvis Presley. I grew up listening to him. Sorry if I play bad. I haven't played this game in almost 3.5 years. That's fine. No problems, Yo Astra. W Joshua, for real. For real. Coming on as a silver having a crack. Oh my God. Oops. For real, for real. Here we go. W me. You're Josh. Oh my God. Grew up watching Blue Elvis movie. Josh, who are you? Search it up. What? Search what up? I just watched a dog's purpose a little bit ago. A dog's purpose. It's a football team. A dog's purpose is a football team. Nah. I'm calling Cap. It's a sad movie, not gonna lie. I don't mind sad movies. I don't know why, but I just thought of a dog movie that was really sad. I think it's called Hitachi. Has anyone seen Hitachi? That was a sad movie. It was about a dog. You have? I'm pretty sure I'm getting the name right. It was about a dog that got found by a bloke who took care of the dog, and then it would go to the train station and wait for him to come home and go home with him from the train station. And one day he didn't come home. So from then on, the dog lived at the train station for the rest of its life. Under the Queen's Umbrella. I've seen a lot of movies. Me too, Soho. My parents used to own a video store. And I used to have about 4,000, 5,000 original DVDs. I had a huge collection of it. Yeah, Claire. Really sad stuff. This dog, like I said, it went to the train station with him when he went to work. Because he found the dog and they became attached. So the dog would go to the train station in the morning and then wait for him all day till he came back home and then go back home with him. And one day he didn't return. So the dog lived at the train station for the rest of its life waiting for him to come home. Best movie ever is The Green Mile. The Green Mile is awesome. That is a very good movie. I love that movie. Not gonna lie, I love that movie. I can't deal. You mean in cards? Or you can't deal with it? Yeah, really sad movie, Claire. The original Star Wars movies on the tapes, not DVDs. Me too. Me too. Me too. You can't shuffle either. I can't watch many movies at the moment, Moosebo. I don't have any subscriptions. And you can't buy DVDs here anymore. You cry and be happy? I say I used to have a huge DVD collection. I don't have any anymore. Well, not many. I recently bought some second-hand ones because I didn't have any internet until we got the internet fixed. You alright, Joshua? No worries at all. Happy to share my Netflix. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, they don't sell them in shops here anymore, Jake. You can't buy new DVDs in shops anymore. You should try ITVX. It's got loads of films, but at the cost of ads. It's subscription free. Let me write that down. ITVX. I've written that down, Astra. Do you have to do that on computer or can you do it on the TV? I don't care about ads. Bad luck, Joshua. Bad luck. You're good, Joshua, I promise. Also, CDs, too. You rarely see them around anymore. That's what I mean. They don't sell them here in shops anymore. That's why I watch Love Island. No way. It's alright, Tub. That's what you use, Soho? I think it's on TV and computer. So it's got Love Island on it. Claire, are you telling me I better watch Love Island for free? That's what? They don't charge people money for that content? That's ridiculous. That's okay. That's okay, Tub. I promise. You'll learn. Yeah? You'll learn. And like I said, this place here, Tub, everyone's welcome. No matter what rank. There's no bullies. There's no racism. And once you subscribe, it's considered your channel too. This is everyone's channel here, and we all protect each other. Got like a free truckload of CDs and DVD. Yeah, they hardly sell them anymore. When I went and bought them secondhand, they were like, I think it was like 3 for $1 or something. I couldn't believe it. Movie night and Pixels Discord should be a plan. Has all the series of Love Island. More ground dribble guy. That's okay, Tub. For real. Full truck bed full of CDs and DVDs. Yeah, wow. That's in. I'm actually shocked that Love Island, the best content on Earth, well, on an island, it's free. They don't charge people thousands of dollars to watch it. I'm shocked. Could be a cool event for your Discord. I don't really know how to use Discord though, Moose. Remember that? I don't know how to go on the group chat and see what people say. I just know how to direct message. I don't even know how to find people unless they message me first. You alright, yo, Astra? No problems at all. Bad luck. I'm not even capping. It's free so you can watch all the seasons of all the countries. Oh my god, I'm so excited. That's probably what I'll watch first. That's probably what I'll watch first. That's incredible. All the seasons. How many seasons are there, Claire? Are there 15, like the amount of stairs that you have? Or is there more? I hope there's more. Oh my god. I hope there's more than 15. With lots of episodes in them. I can't believe how long I watched Oak Island for now when I look back at that. I was watching a little bit of that and like, wow, they've still got Oak Island going. They still haven't found anything. It's getting out of hand. Now there are two Joshes. Now there are two of them. Right, I'm out. Head for the night. Much love. Hey, Astra, I appreciate you, Astra. Much love, Astra, for real. It's good to have you here. Take care, Astra. Nine months. You're sleepy. What time is it for you, Claire? Funny bunny with a little tummy. Joshua's arising. 23:34. Ah, it's early. Oh my God. Unless you've been drinking grapefruit juice. I'm going to say now, when I get my 50,000 deposit, I'm gifting 100 subs and 1,000. Wow. Moose, I'll do honorary stream after honorary stream after honorary stream for that. I'm not even capping. Holy dooly. I say, do make sure that you get everything sorted out for you first, Moose. Oh, Moose, did you hear me before? If you didn't want to answer, I promise it's okay. I was trying to think of it because I know Claire would think it's beautiful as well. I know she would. I was trying to think of your mother's name, Moose. Your mother's special name. If you don't want to share it, I promise it's okay. But yeah, it blew me away. I just didn't want to... I couldn't remember what it was, but I know I was sitting there thinking, oh, Claire would love that. But like I say, if you want to keep it, yeah, I understand too. Evangeline. No, the meaning, like you... Yeah, it is beautiful. That wasn't the name that you said though, Moose. Like... You have a native meaning for your name, right? And your mother's was it? I don't want to say it wrong. I'm sure I've got the wrong name in my head. Evangeline is beautiful. It is. But they have honorary names too. That's it. Bluebird Lady. How about that, Claire, for a beautiful name? Bluebird Lady. Yeah? Yeah, I know. I didn't know whether you wanted me to say that or not. Walking Bear. Oh my God. If I was called Walking Bear, I would stand 10 foot tall. What's your name? I'm Walking Bear. What are you going to do about it? Huh? I know. I knew you would, Claire. Beautiful names. And your dad is Stands on a Rock, isn't it? I just couldn't remember your mother's name. I actually knew I had Bluebird in my head, but I couldn't remember Bluebird Lady. Walking Bear and Stands on a Rock. I love it. I just love it. Oh my God. Yes. Honourable names. Respect Moose, bro. Honourable names, for real. My mum's name is Julie. That's a pretty name too, Josh. It is. But let's be honest. If my name was Walking Bear, I would have it on a shirt, a hat. I'd have it on my shoes and socks. And people are like, what does Walking Bear mean? I'll be like, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Don't wear it out. I'm Walking Bear. Yeah, I just love it. I think it's so cool. I'm not even capping. I want to be called Walking Bear. But Bluebird, yeah, Bluebird Lady. That's really pretty. Julie is a pretty name too, Josh. I'm not even capping. I would be Scary Bear, as Asher calls me. No, you'd be called the girl that doesn't walk upstairs. I know what you'd be called, Claire. Stands at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah. Stands at the bottom of the stairs. Or uses ramps. Yeah. The girl that uses ramps. I have friends with cool parents' names. Our names are given from the spirit world through a ceremony and sweet ceremony, and we send into the spirit world to obtain. That's so cool. See, that's all cool. Stop. Uses ramps. Boom. Alright. I'm focused up. I've had so much fun that I haven't even made a cup of coffee this stream. Can you believe it? How long has this stream been going for? And I've only had one cup of coffee. Like what? I have a spirit name for you, and if it's a name you like, I honour it, but it won't be a spirit world name. I understand that. Yeah, I understand that move's not being funny. You can't just go, yep, this is from like the sacred way we do it. I understand that it would be come from a different place and from the heart. So yeah, tell me, Moose. 100%. 2 hours 25 minutes without a coffee. What? 2 hours 25 minutes without a coffee. Sandwalk Bear is Pixels. Sandwalk Bear. Now, what does that mean? I've got to know what it means. Sandwalk Bear. I've got to know the meaning. Have to. Sandwalk Bear. I like it. I do. Always see you in sand and you're Australian. Hey! Yeah, that's cool. I like it. Sandwalk Bear. Boom. From Lancaster. Lancashire. I have lots of family from there. Josh is a strong name. Joshua. Joshua is a strong name. It is. I like it, Moose. Respect. I know the exact meaning, but I don't know the exact meaning, but it seems like a good name. It does. It feels like a good name. I agree. I agree. You go to Lancashire every single year? Joshua Whittle. Do you mean little or Whittle? Joshua, be careful! You shouldn't be using your proper name, Joshua, on the stream. You shouldn't be using your proper name on the stream. Be careful. Okay? Not everyone is nice, unfortunately, in the internet. Okay, alright. I just only saying it because I care, Josh. Only saying it because I care. I'll delete it though. It's for your safety, Josh. I say not offending me at all. Same with when people say Asians, they don't offend me at all. It's just I like to keep people safe. Time to look Josh up, lol. Oh my god. No! Pixels, you have brown bears in your country. No, we don't have any bears. We don't have any bears here in Australia. Not in the wild. We don't have any bears. The koala bear isn't a bear. Nah, we don't. Not in the wild. Nah. They're called koala bears, but they're not really like a bear. They're really small. They're extremely aggressive. I can tell you that. They're extremely aggressive. But they're not actually like, hold on. Let me just check something before I go too far with that. Is a koala bear actually a bear? No, a koala bear is not a bear. It's a type of marsupial, yeah, which has a type of mammal that raises its young in a pouch. While often called koala bears due to their resemblance to small bears, they're actually more closely related to wombats. Yeah, I actually thought they might have been, funnily enough, a type of a wombat. Our koala bears are marsupials. So we actually don't have bears. It's a marsupial bear. Nah, it's not a bear. We call it a koala bear, but it's actually not a bear. Family from Bolton. So it's a jumper. There's no such thing as drop bears or jumping bears. And that bear eats leaves. It eats eucalyptus leaves and it sleeps like 95% of the day. But they're extremely aggressive. You wouldn't want to approach a bear in the wild and pat it unless it's like being in a fire or something. I know it sounds silly, but I've seen them when they've been in fires and people are going to rescue and help them. You can see, and then they're like, thank you, I need help, I'm in trouble. So the bears are much more peaceful and calm from what I've noticed on those rescues. But at the same time, I wouldn't approach a healthy one in the wild. Not at all. So you're the only bear there? I am. The sandwalking bear. Oh my God. My bio dad used to box bears for money in the Great Depression. Yeah, wow. Have you been to Alton Towers? Claire, I think there'd be a lot of stairs. It's a tower. You know what I mean, Claire? It's a tower. Yeah, that'd be like someone going, Claire, do you want to walk up a pyramid? When it's made of basically giant stairs. So, yeah, I don't think that would be for you. It's a tower. Yeah, with lots of stairs. Lots and lots. Oh, it's a theme park. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I thought it's because it was a tower. You can understand where I was confused. Fight Moose Bro for money, definitely. Wow. It's a theme park. All right. No! Can you believe I've been gone for 2.5 hours without a cup of coffee? This is crazy. Oakwood theme park. Thank you for calling it a theme park. Like, you know what I mean? If you'd said Oakwood, I would have like, is that a forest? Now, I used to go there all the time, to Oakwood. Moosebro owns 79,880,934. Yeah, theme parks are pretty cool. If you go there too often, you do get a bit over them, though. Trust me, I know. Borrow from Jake. Yeah, there was a time in my life where I kind of lived at theme parks pretty close to it. And you do get over them. So do the kids. Skitzing, there was times where I remember Skitzing would just, like on this ride, I remember the first time we went on this ride, and I was scared. I was like, oh my, like I wasn't even on it. And I was scared for my kids' safety because it looked so extreme. You know, and they screamed and had a wonderful time. But by the end of them being at them so often, my son would pretend to be a zombie on the ride. He'd pretend to be scared. He'd pretend to go to sleep. You'd watch him look at reactions of other people. And he'd turn to the people on his left and right and go, is this a first time for you? Is this a first time for you? Hoping he would sit next to someone that was doing the ride for the first time so he could see scare in other people. Because it didn't scare him at all. Not one little bit. And they were the scariest rides at the park. He'd pretend he was asleep. All sorts of stuff. So you really do get used to them, eh? There's one, it's absolutely rubbish once a roller coaster derailed. That would be a bit scary. Didn't go back after that. Fair call. Blackpool, one nearest you. Because the Trazzy lurking. Hey, Clips. How you doing, brother? Am I good for silver? Yeah, you are, Tub. Yes, you are. Bird, they're silver. That's why they'll be bumping you a bit, okay, Bird? So, Joshua is silver. So, do try not to bump your teammate, Joshua. But, yeah, just so you know, Bird, that's why they're making some mistakes. Yeah, because they are silver. The ride where you get dropped from 60 feet in the air. It's called the big drop. And that's a 5-hour drive. Five-hour drive is not as much in Australia, though. It's really not. I could drive for 9 hours in my state and still be in my state. How about that? I still wouldn't have left my state after 9 hours driving at 100 kilometers an hour. I'd still be in the same state. I think it takes something like 3 or 4 days to drive across Australia, Josh. Well, I was watching this really sad story last night about this boy that has gone missing. I think in September last year. They're still looking for him, yeah? They searched 72 square miles looking for him, and that's all on the one property. My sister used to work in a place where it took her an hour to drive from the house to the letterbox. And the man that lived there and owned it and worked there all his life hadn't seen all of his own property. And he lived there all his life. And he still hadn't seen all of his own property. It took her an hour to drive from the house to the letterbox. Yeah, yeah. Really sad. Really sad. I seen it last night. I hadn't even heard anything about it. But they're using AI to help render things on the property. It's kind of cool. It's spread out though because it's less populated. In some areas, except for the cities, yeah. 2-hour drive in any state, you'd be another state, lol. Or in the ocean. It really is, Claire. Yeah, it really, really is. Like, any way you think about it, Claire, I can make it sound even sadder for you if you want. Do you want me to make it sound even sadder, Claire? A thought you probably haven't thought of. I remember in a missing case hearing a family member actually saying that, and I was like, what? And then they described it and why they thought that way, and I thought, oh my God, that is horrible. Not knowing? No. Not knowing is really bad, for sure. But the worst thing about all that is that he went missing in September. If he went walking and got lost, he's dead. The only way he's still alive is if he was kidnapped. How about that for a horrible thought? Because I remember on a missing person many, many years ago, hearing a family member saying, I know it sounds horrible, but I hope they've been taken. And when I heard that, I thought, what? That's ridiculous. And they said, because if they haven't, they're dead. Yeah, it shocked me when I heard it, Claire, and then I thought, okay, I understand why they're saying that now. Because if they weren't taken, they're dead. I wouldn't be able to handle it. Not at all. And you're right, yeah, what a thought. Crazy, huh? Yeah, truly, Claire. Truly. See how this called Moose? You're doing awesome for silver, Joshua. I'm not even capping. Oh, bad luck. That was close. Yeah, I will get to it, Moose. I will. Wow, I need a cup of coffee. It's nearly been 3 hours. I've got to jump out of that game, okay, Joshua? It's nearly been 3 hours, everyone. Like, holy dooly. Alright, who's ready to do a raid with me? We'll do a 15-minute raid. Put my controller on charge. Now, I want to make sure too I've got Sky Cakes. ready to go. So I'll put their video on a watch light, so I've got them on the watch light ready. Who would like to do a raid with me? A 15-minute raid in Chester Love? Do we rank 2v2? Nah. Nah, I'm going to do a raid Tubbs. Think I know who it is? Yeah. We are raiding here. Boom. For 50. Oops. Oh my God. Why is it doing this? For 15 minutes. So if you'd like to join me and show some love to another channel, I'll be back in 15 minutes after the raid. So hit this link, say Pixels Raid 3 to 5 times, whack a like on their stream instantly. And you want to join along? W. Let's do the raid then, Tub. Hit that link right there, say Pixels Raid in their chat 3 to 5 times, whack a like on their stream instantly. And if you enjoy their channel, hit the sub notification. And I'll be back in 15 minutes. Let's share the love.
By the
Alright, we're back. We're back, and I've got to get Sky Cakes. Sky Cakes is the biggest donator of the stream. So we're keeping them pinned. I want to join lol. Hey Tub, next week I'm going to go to Kentucky. W Josh. Alright, W Sky. Biggest dono of $2. Oops. USD. USA. I just got USA. Boom. Boom. What are you doing now? I think I might just do a little bit of comp, Josh. I think I might just do a little bit of comp without having any lag, and then we'll get back into maybe some group games or some tournaments, or yeah, I think I might just do a little bit of comp. 3 hours, you know what I mean? So I've done 2.5 hours, maybe a little bit more of me playing with a lot of lag. Yeah. Hey Tub, welcome back Tub. So Tub, I'm just going to do some comp with randoms at the moment, okay? Alright, say less. Yeah. Don't know why I talk like a roadman. I don't know. Why you talk like a roadman? Welcome back Tub, welcome back to your channel. I'm going to assume you've subscribed Tub. Welcome back to your channel. Thank you for jumping on the raid to the Bobcat. This is an honorary stream for Josh. Sponsored by Bobcat, because Bobcat donated 25 memberships in one stream, which is $100. As soon as someone does $100 or more, we do a stream named after them. And Bobcat said, nah, not me. Do one after Josh. No, not this one, Tub. Not this one. I'm going to do with some randoms, okay? Just some comp with some randoms. Do, because it's fun. Now, Tub, like I said, they gifted 25 memberships. We get gifted quite often. We do. Please allow gifting. You can buy a membership, but please allow gifting. It's free, okay? So it's totally free to click on that link that's going to pop up in a second for you. Slide it across and allow gifting if it comes up. Why isn't it coming up? Hey, I'm glad you like the thumbnail, Josh. Much love. Much love. Why isn't gifting coming up? Oh, there it is. When you want to do 2v2 maybe. Nah, not at the moment, Tub. I'm not a 2v2 player, but I will another day on invite streams. Okay? No problems at all. I'm not really a 2v2 player, but when I do invites, I do whatever the person wants to play. I'm going to see if I can grind on some comp now. And I usually play comp with randoms. All right, everyone. Hey, DJ! DJ, thank you for subscribing to Bobcat. They are a W. They really are. How are you all? I'm doing awesome, DJ. Except it's like 400 million degrees, so I can't believe how hot it is. I just wish this heat would go away. I'm looking forward to winter. I've never been like that before. I think this is the first year I've ever gone, I can't wait for winter. Like, oh my God. Or are you going back in the tournament? No, when I do tournaments, everyone can jump in. When I do tournaments. Looney, description. At the moment, I'm just going to do some comp grinding. So I do like to vary it up. There's people here that like to join. There's people here that like to watch. So I do like to vary up the Rocket League streams for that purpose. Doing DJ in London tomorrow. Let's go. WDJ. That's cool. I'm doing awesome stop motion. No! Oh dear, oh dear. Well, we've got a teammate that wants to forfeit. Are they serious? I'm not sure, Motion, not sure. Hey, Deluxe. Why not going after the ball? Because both my teammates wanted forfeit right at the start and they weren't even trying anyway. What's the ring? It's like plat 1. You're champ. Way better than me, Deluxe. Way better than me. But both my teammates wanted to forfeit within a minute 20. One of them wanted to forfeit when we were 1-0 down. What are these people made of? Pillows? Feathers? Going after the ball is a waste of time. What country are you from? I'm from Australia. I'm from Australia, Deluxe. And I'm not very good at Rocket League. But that is absolute garbage. Both my teammates wanted to forfeit. One of them after a minute, one of them after 2 minutes. Like I say, what are they made of? Pillows? Like, don't people realise that losing the game is okay? There's nothing wrong with losing. But it's weak to forfeit from that. You're from Brazil. Hey, awesome. Yeah, I'm from Australia. Welcome. Welcome, Deluxe. Welcome. I'm putting on the Facecam after 30 likes. We're on 24 likes. I appreciate you all. I really do. I can't believe how soft some people are. I really can't. Like, they'll come out and attack everyone with water saves and be really nasty and toxic. But when it comes to actually playing a game they're losing, they just can't do it. How ridiculous. What do you think, Deluxe? Or do you think I'm being a little bit harsh? Like, how ridiculous. So we do have all ranks here, all the way to SSL 2. Actually, one of our subs played last weekend in SSL. They got knocked out. They said they played absolutely garbage, but they played in the RSL. They are SSL, and they played in the RSL. Yeah, we got all ranks here. From beginners all the way to the top rank. Your peak is GC1, way above me. Like, ridiculously so. Yeah, I'm like Plat 1. Oh my god. These people are Smurfs deliberately not scoring there. I'm sure of that. I really am. Did everyone see that? They definitely deliberately missed an open goal and didn't even go for it. How do I know? They didn't even go for it. Players at my rank have an open goal like that and ball in front of them, they go for it. 100%. So I'm already calling them Smurfs. I like smurfing? Why? What's the point of doing that? What's the point of doing that, Deluxe? It's fun. You're ruining the game. I'm just being honest, you're ruining the game. I know heaps of subs that have left Rocket League because of that. And one day you won't have Rocket League to play. So you're ruining the game that you like. That's a bit crazy. Just my opinion. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. Like, if you were a professional football player, would you go down to the kindergarten kids and slaughter them in a game of football? Would you do that? Be a grown adult, a grown man, football and go down and play kids that are like 5 and 6 years old in football and slaughter them to bits? Would you do that? Hey, Del, welcome back, Del. Bum, 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 ba-na-na. Oh, stop. It's up to you, Deluxe. It's up to you. I'm just pointing it out. I think it's madness. I can't imagine anything more boring than going down to a wreck where you can just thrash people to bits. Don't have to say sorry to me. You're not hurting me. I already know these are Smurfs. Like I say, they deliberately missed the first goal. They're not even really trying. And they're toxic. So it's a very good combination of what Smurfs are. Right, 8-1 in a pros club game. So sad. Not only were they Smurfs, but they're toxic pieces of shit at the same time. Fantastic. This is why Rocket League's dying, Deluxe. Probably about 60 to 70% of the games I play in comp are Smurfs, and they're toxic as well. Can you talk in English for me, Deluxe? Because I don't understand what those words are. Did you see how ridiculous that was? That they could win the game at any time, they weren't even trying, and they were toxic pieces of crap at the same time. I want you to look at that game and then go, ah, that's why Rocket League's dying. Because the new players leave all the time. Because they face people like that. Nasty, toxic Smurfs. That's the reason the game I love is dying. What a surprise. I can't believe Sunless can't stop making content. They've got so much content now, it's crazy. They can play 10 games and do 10 videos. It is crazy. Real Angel. Can you believe that Rocket League's dying? I can't. I'm shocked. I'm shocked when 60 to 70% of the games are Smurfs being horrible and toxic. I'm shocked. Can you talk in English for me? I can't understand what you're saying. Everyone's welcome here no matter what country, but I can't understand what you're saying, so you've got to speak in English. And that's why when people ask me what rank are you, I go, I don't know. Most of the games I play are against Smurfs, who are probably champ, GCs. So how would I know what rank I am? I don't even play against people my own rank. Most of them aren't my rank. Nah, English Deluxe, English. That's the only language I understand is English. I understand language barriers, and people are welcome in from all countries, but I can't understand what you're saying. No, it's okay. It's fine, Deluxe. It's fine. If you watch the stream for a little while, you'll see the other side of the coin that I'm talking about. The fact that nearly every single game is against Smurfs. This one isn't. And nearly every single game they're toxic as anything. Basically, grown men football players going against little kids at primary school. Slaughtered into bits and then laughing at them. And that is why Rocket League's dying. Unfortunately, because I love the game. It's actually what? It's crazy. Yeah, Real Angel, I'm a lower rank now than what I was before I started streaming. I played Rocket League for 2 months. And I thought, will I like this game to stream it? I played it for 2 months and I got way above the rank I am now after 2 months. And I had no idea how to do anything. I got the Diamond 2 in Rumble with randoms. I got the Diamond 2 in 3s with randoms. And I got the Diamond 2 in 2s with my son. Now I can't get past Plat. So I got a higher rank after 2 months with no idea of anything than what I am now. Want to join? Want to join what? How crazy is that? My game. No, because then you'll be a Smurf carrying me. I do invites sometimes. And I play with all different ranks when I do invites. And we do group games and tournaments. But I'm just playing against randoms at the moment in ranked. Can I play with you? You can't cast in at the moment, no. I'm just playing with randoms. I carried a champ. Didn't you just hear what I said about Smurfs? Didn't you hear what I said about Smurfs? Well, I can get carried easy. Like I said, we do. We've got SSL subs here. We've got GC subs here. So I can get carried really easy, but I don't want to. No. I don't know, sorry. Well, if you come down and carry me, that means you're being a Smurf, right? And I'm not big on Smurfs. I know there's Smurfs in the game that aren't nasty, and that I can accept that. Toxic Smurfs, definitely not. Yeah? But I can understand people playing with their friends and stuff because they have to because they're on lower ranks and stuff like that. But I'm not really big on the Smurfing thing. English is not great. Fair enough. That's me. Ma'am to Sony. Which one's you? Are you on my team, are you? I'm in your party. Hey, let's go, ma'am to Sony. Welcome. I normally don't team up with people, but I thought, you know what, why not? I hope you're not Smurfs. They are diamond. How do you know they're diamond? Are you Smurfs? No! No! You Smurfs. I'll be leaving after this game. Are you Smurfs, ma'am to Sony, or are you just saying, yes, that is you? Your friend's diamond. Oh, wow. Oh, you're not Smurfs. All right, that's cool. W, respect. So I accept this Smurfs in the game. I'm not big on Smurfs. I'm not. But I'm really not big on toxicity. And you weren't toxic at all, so I was happy to team up with you. Can I join? You can't. You can't, Deluxe. On other streams, I do invites, though. I do. So you can do invites to me on another stream. If you hit the sub notification, you won't miss out on future streams. At the moment, you can't, Deluxe. I'm just playing with randoms. Why not? Because I said no. Yeah, because I'm not doing invites on this stream. And you're way above my rank. You'll carry. That's my point. I don't want to be carried. I know you say you have a language barrier, and I understand that. I don't want to be carried. We used to have a sub here all the time that could carry me in GC3. Think of how good they were. They could carry me in GC3. Yeah, which is not what I wanted. I could only play with them because that's their rank, but yeah, I didn't continually play with them to get carried. I don't want to be carried. And that's no disrespect, because you're a way better player than me, and I appreciate your honesty. I'm not even capping Deluxe, so I really appreciate your honesty. I do. Is that in? Oh. Honesty, honesty. Honesty is the opposite of lying. Honesty is telling the truth. So I appreciate you being straight up with me and telling the truth and going, I'm this rank. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that. Yeah. Does that make sense? Tell me if you don't know what I mean. You gotta go, no worries, Motion Farmer. There's no silly questions here. I might say a language barrier, I understand language barrier. I can't understand your language. I wish I could. But I can only understand English, so I understand some people like, I don't know what you mean. Okay, my friend. Hey, W Deluxe. W. Respect. Yeah, I really do. I like people that are straight up, that say exactly how it is, how they think, not beating around the bush. I like that type of stuff. Hello, little bro. Hey, Nicholas. Welcome to your channel, Nicholas. Try to learn English, but it's hard. It's apparently one of the hardest languages to learn. I was born with it, but I can't speak any other language. To me, every other language is harder. We're struggling in Brazil? I know it's going to sound like a silly question, but is the native language in Brazil Brazilian? That doesn't sound right. I do, Nicholas. Portuguese. Portuguese. Yeah, Brazilian didn't sound right. I knew it didn't. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, it's over the top. Gotta learn to hit those balls, I really do. Where you live, there's lots of gangs. That'd be scary. That'd be scary. I got videos of where that other team, I think, deliberately lost, by the way. Plat 1, and Silver 3. You can look at videos on the channel. You'll see me doing beach walks and things like that, which shows you the area I live in. The area I live in is really beautiful. It is. And thank goodness, very, very low on crime. So, yeah, I don't even see that around here. Thank God for that. Guns scare me. I'll admit that. I don't like guns. I don't like them. I don't. Too scary. Too scary. But yeah, if you have a look at the video section, you'll see my area I live in. It really, I do a lot of walks or things around the area just to show people the areas I live in. I try to make the channel for a bit for everyone, so they can't go in area or we get wow. Yep. Restricted. I'm glad I don't live there, no offense. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I would not be able to handle that. What's happened to our teammate? Damn it. Oh. Yeah, it would be scary, Deluxe. It would. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's horrible, Deluxe. It is. 4-0 HT. What does that mean, Real Angel? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, nice challenge. I thought my teammate actually scored that. Yeah, I bet they do. I bet they're not exactly making friends with them. That's horrible, Pixels. No! Oh no, I got it. I got it. I mean, just. Ouch. We're in trouble, but we could win from here still. We could. Need to go to the shop. No worries, Deluxe. Thank you for being here, Deluxe. Take care, okay? Hope to see you again soon. Take care, Deluxe. Much love. And stay safe. Stay safe. Bum 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 ba ba na 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, they're a strong team, that team. Alright. Oh, Season 7 Diamond, eh? That felt very Smurfy. That was quick, Deluxe. That was quick. The shots beneath the house. Well, that's lucky. Yeah, I'm going to jump out of the squad too. Nothing against my teammates. They're 100% Smurfs. Might go into some rumble. Yeah, I'm Australian, I am. God, I'm so sick of Smurfs. I really am. They have destroyed this game. Absolutely destroyed it. So this used to be such a good game, it really did. And they've taken a good game and trashed it to bits. Absolutely trashed it to bits. Australia seems to be the worst server for it too. I know Smurfs are everywhere, but Australia seems to be the worst. Really does. So one was there for 2018, so they've been playing for 8 years. What is the wordy? I don't know what that means. This is the wordy. Hey, bird. Yeah, Deluxe can't speak in Portuguese. You got to keep it in Australian, okay? You got to keep it in English. You can't. You have to. Otherwise, I can't understand it. It's too difficult. I can't understand what you're saying, though. Yeah, I understand the language barrier. I do, Deluxe. We've got people here from all over the world. But yeah, I can't understand what you're saying if you do it in Portuguese. Hey, cup of tea! It said, bird, do you speak Portuguese? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't understand that, just so I can't. Like, they haven't offended me. I promise they haven't offended me. Not at all. I just can't understand it. You speak Maori, not Portuguese, and you still can't do that in the chat, as you know, Bird, because I can't understand it. You Google it in the translator? Yeah, I promise I'm not offended. Like I say, just, And Deluxe, you haven't been a troll at all. You've been an absolute W in the chat. I appreciate you being here. But we do get trolls. And if the trolls start using different languages, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's impossible to, you can't get the mods to keep translating everything. No, you're doing alright, Deluxe. You're doing alright. The game is literally doing nothing yet. You're doing good, Deluxe. For real. We've had people here too, Deluxe, that have gone, do you know what, Pig, before I met you, I could hardly speak English. And now they do really, really good in the chat. So we understand. We do. We're understanding and we're patient. Oh my God. Oh, wow, that was close. No! W Deluxe. I'll read that in a second, Asher G. Oh, let's go. You know, it's hard, Deluxe, but since we do English here, you might have to just translate what you want to say in Portuguese to English. Yeah. Can we get some W's for Deluxe in the chat? W Deluxe. I say, we are a community where everyone's welcome here. Everyone. No matter what country, no matter what race, no matter what religion. The only people we don't accept here are racist people and toxic people. That's the only people that aren't accepted here. Everyone else is accepted and welcomed with open arms. And with that, we do understand that sometimes people are going to have a language barrier. We understand that. Yeah, so, yeah. YouTube has a translation feature. Does it really, Bird? Really? I'll get my translate. W Deluxe. Respect. For real. W Deluxe. And having the shop down underneath you, that is cool. I had to get in the car and drive to the shop. To walk to the shop would take me forever. I don't know how long it would take me. Probably take a couple of hours to walk to the shop from here. Maybe longer. Translation button right next to the emoji button. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know that. W Bird. It's an honorary stream to everyone for Josh and sponsored by Bobcat. Sponsored by Bobcat. We're still got other honorary streams. We've got Muscly Man, we've got Skitson, we've got Enid, we've got Moose Bro, and we've got Ginger. That was an incredible game. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. At the end of that entire game, it was 0-all. That was so close. Not going to get to do it. I wanted to tell him so close. I do, Deluxe. I do. We play Fortnite, Fall Guys, Minecraft, which I haven't played for a while, and I've just got into horror games too. So we're a variety content creator. Outlast today. If it's not tonight, it'll be tomorrow morning, Asher G. Because I spoke to Moose Bro. And they said they didn't mind when I did it. I wanted to check with them first, since it was an honorary stream for Moose. Oh my God. Yeah, so it's not tonight, Kappa. It'll be tomorrow morning. That wasn't very nice. Don't forget to like the stream, Kappa T. Got the block. W Kappa. My teammate just took that off me then. This is my name in Brazil. Hey, Joey Miguel. Is that you, Deluxe? It is. Joey Miguel. I hope I'm saying that right, Joey. Am I saying that right? No! Afternoon. Hey, Gwen! Welcome to your channel, Gwen. How you doing, Gwen? I think Miguel sounds cool. I like the name Miguel. Oh my god. Joe Ayo. I hope I'm saying that correctly. How are you, Gwen? I can't believe they waited right to the end to do what a save spams. What a bunch of morons. All right. Then I said, isn't winning enough for you? And they said, not for you, it isn't. I didn't win. They won. It's said different in Portuguese, but it's okay. I wouldn't have it. Yeah. I can call you Joe. Joe Ayo. Or Miguel. I could do either three of those names very easily. Yeah. Mate's gonna wonder how the game died. Yeah. Why doesn't anyone play this game anymore? Every time I play, I'm a smurf and I smash people to bits and I tell them they're shit. But now people aren't playing anymore. I don't understand. They are the direct... Miguel's fine. Respect, Miguel. They really are, Gwen. They are the direct cause of the game dying. Yeah. The direct cause of it. Absolutely. Isn't that sad, Gwen? All three of them unranked, so they're probably Smurfs. And then right at the end, a spam of water saves and toxicness. Where are their parents? For real. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you imagine doing that in real life, Gwen? You're on a soccer field or a football field, whatever you want to call it, and the goalie misses it, and everyone in the opposition yells, "What a save! What a save! You're trash! Uninstall!" Can you imagine how fast it would turn into a fist fight? Wow. Might drop on them, boom. Can you imagine that, Gwen? In real life, a football game, the goalie misses it, and the whole opposition's like, "What a save! You crap! You garbage! Hope your mum dies of cancer! Uninstall! Go home, you bum!" Can you imagine how fast it would turn into a fight? Ha W Miguel. Gwen's awesome. They really are. That's the job of the live spectators. Yeah! But can you imagine doing that as the opposition on the team? Oh my God. They'd be fist swinging instantly. They really would, eh? Oh, I don't know, Gwen. I don't know. As a spectator, you can pretty well yell anything. Pretty close to it. Pretty close to it. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty close to it. Now, this is an honorary stream for Josh. Sponsored by Bobcat the G. Miguel, allow gifting. If you don't know what that means, please do ask. Basically, I will describe it though, because I know you're from Brazil, and I know you said you haven't got strong English. You know what I mean? Respect for real. So we get people that buy memberships, and we get people that gift memberships. So we're going to have members only streams very soon, and you have to remember to be actually able to watch those streams. Yeah, you don't have to get a membership. I want to point that out very quickly. But please do allow gifting. That means if someone gifts memberships, you could get one for free. It lasts a month and costs you absolutely nothing. And then it runs out and it just stops. Please talk so I can't understand. Can someone type what that means in the chat? If you click on that link there, Miguel, and it says allow gifting, slide it across. If you get gifted a membership, it's for free for you then, and it lasts for a month. Yeah? And costs nothing. So, I hope that makes sense. I know technically performers of the field has to get used to all the taunts. They do from the spectators. Yeah, they do. But from the opposition and the team they're playing, no. No, they don't. You can actually, Gwen. You can. I know we don't do other languages in the chat, but I would like Miguel to understand that. So if you could type that in Portuguese for them just this one time so that they absolutely know what it means, yeah. Click on the link from the gifting command and push that sideways. Yeah, but Asher G, some people might be like, hell, I don't want to get scammed. I don't want to get tricked. So I would like Miguel to know what it's about. So you can do that this time, Gwen. Yep, respect for asking. You can put it in Portuguese just so that they know, oh, okay, that's what it means. Fair call. Yeah. I don't want them to think it's a scam or a trick because it's absolutely not. 18 goals in 3.5 minutes. I'm actually insane. All right, playing Rumble on the big field. It's been a slower stream today, but a W stream. I appreciate you all. I really do. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. I thought they had that then, I'll be honest. No! No! Oh my God! Actually, so what are you playing, Real Angel? What are you playing? Hey, Motion Farmer, welcome back to your channel, Motion. What are you playing, Angel? I'm on the blue team. On the blue team. Nah, you're right, Gwen. No worries at all. Yeah, okay. W Gwen. You right back? No worries, Motion Farmer. Respect Gwen for real. I say I don't want them to think it's a scam or a trick. Wow. What? Hey, W Miguel, W Gwen. W Gwen. For real. I'll read that in a second, Stop Farmer. Very momentarily. Off-brand version of this. Oh my God. About to play an off-brand version of this. No worries, Gwen. Thank you for being here, Gwen. I appreciate you. I really do. 26 likes, everyone. Respect. Sky is the biggest donation of the stream too. Shout out to Sky. Shout out to Sky. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. It was horrible. What was horrible? What was horrible? Respect, Miguel. Yeah, so Gwen did ask for permission to do that. They're a W2, Miguel. They really are. Gwen's awesome. And that's why they typed in Portuguese, just so that you knew what we're talking about. I didn't want you to think it was a scam or a trick or anything like that. Because if someone told me something else in a different language and said, click on this link and allow it, I'd be like, ooh, I don't know. The off-brand version of this game. Is it about bugs by any chance? I understood. W. Miguel. Just wanted to make, yeah. Like I say, I don't want anyone to be like, hang on a sec, I don't trust that here. Yeah? Appreciate you, Miguel. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, Stop Motion Farm. Was the off-brand game about this? Was it about bugs? Because Blake sent me a video yesterday of a game. It's like Rocket League, but it's bugs instead. Like all these different bugs, all these different superpowers, but they're trying to get a ball and a goal and stuff as well. It looked pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. I don't think it's ever going to go above Rocket League level, but you're playing it on a tablet. I'm trying to think what this thing was called. I think it might have been called Beetle Ball or something. Beetle Ball? I'm trying to think what it was called. It looked fun, but I don't think it's going to get to the level of Rocket League with popularity. Ashley, how you doing, Ashley? Welcome to your channel. Is my English good? I think you're doing great, Miguel. Miguel, I think you're doing great. I can tell you now, Miguel, if I tried to speak Portuguese and understand a Portuguese streamer, I'd be lost. I would have no idea. So you're doing great. Yes. I was like, way too off-brand. Oh, okay. Oh, it was just bad? Fair enough. How you doing, Ashley went off. How you doing? Welcome to your channel, Ashley. We're doing stream snipes. US Central. Solo. Yeah, I think the game I was talking about was called Beetle Ball. Beetle Ball. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. And it had all these different bugs. And it was cool. It looked cool. That one was just bad, but Motion Farmer. Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand. Can't believe how hot it is today. And it's February. It's got to stop it. It's got to stop it. Hello equals hola. Hola. I thought hola was French. There you go. No! God damn it. Respect. I appreciate that, the real angel. I really do. And you're always welcome here. Oh, bom dia, it means good morning. Bom dia. W Miguel. Bom dia. I hope I'm saying that right. Oh my god. Oh. Para onde vai? Where are you going? Para onde vai? What a save. You want to learn anything? I've already learned a few things today. Go check, see what's on. Are you with Boxy, son? Come on, Box. There you go. Good boy. Hold on, I'm just taking my son's dog to the toilet. Alright, just give me a few minutes, okay, everyone? It won't be too long. Alright, sorry everyone. Make sure that mic's working. Alright, sorry everyone. Yeah, mic's back on working, alright. Just had to take my son's dog to the bathroom, that's all. Alright. Gonna keep playing some competitive. I'm just enjoying relaxing on the stream. We probably are going to do the horror game tonight for Moose Bro. Probably. I've got to design that thumbnail yet though. I do. I've got to design the thumbnail. So it's been a W stream this stream. I've enjoyed it. I enjoy every stream though. I enjoy every stream pretty well. Pretty well. Pretty well. We did a W raid to Bobcat today too. Grounded, Ladybug and Stinkbug. Just dropping a like on that. Oh, I know Grounded. I've seen people play that before. That looks fun. Got a lawnmower outside. God damn it. Might have to close the door in a second, even though it's hot. It's very hot. I was toxic then. I didn't even mean to be. I didn't even mean to be toxic. God damn it. God damn it. Right, we're doing okay. That was close. Not gonna lie, that was close. Could be a good pass. Could be hard. Oh, game pairing. All right. Plat 1, Div 4. Can we go up? Come on. Come on. We can do this. That was a good shot. God damn it. God damn it! Get in there. Get in there. Oh my God. Boom! Hey, Josh. How you doing, Josh? Birds doing a flex. 194, let's go. It's 2 a.m. right now. Wow. What are you still doing awake? Not tired? I have to give you unfair matchups to win. I have to get. Yeah, I did read that. Real Angel, what are you playing? What are you playing, Real Angel? FIFA. FIFA. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Is that what you're talking about, Real Angel? No. I think my teammates are a lot better than I was. I do. So slow stream today, but I really do appreciate everyone that's been a part of the stream and been here. I always do, and I always will. Just listening to the lawnmower. Lawnmowers are weird. Sometimes they annoy the crap out of me, and sometimes they're relaxing to listen to. Hey, SD. That's too many. It's unrealistic. Because you might die. It shouldn't. Da 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 da. Because you might die. No. It shouldn't. No, I moved it further away. That's all. And I got a lawnmower in the background. Hey Kaboom, how you doing Kaboom? Right, oh my god. What is my teammate doing? Hey Unsavable, you can hear me now? That's disgusting. What are my teammates doing? That was a nice shot. I'm alright, ST. Really hot. Really hot. Slower stream, but still been an awesome stream. Really, really hot. I'm over summer. I'm so over it. Ah! It's cold for you. I wish it was cold for me. Melting hot. Melting hot. Not good. Oh, yeah, Unsafe. What's going on, Unsafe? You sick or just feeling a bit down? Oh my god. Get it in. Wish I was melting hot over here though. My cat is going to... Oh no. Oh, it's safe. Well, I'm so sorry. Do you know if the surgery's going to happen or you don't know? Thing is, his stomach's got bigger. It's up to your parents. Yeah, okay, and I bet that's not very cheap either, unsavable. I bet that's not very cheap. My prayers for your cat. Truly. We get very attached to animals. Well, I do. They become part of the family. They basically are a member of the family. You know what I mean? They basically are a member of the family. Yeah, really hard stuff. Do you know what's wrong with their belly, unsafable? Real Angel, 7.58 hours, W Angel. The surgery might just put him in more pain. Yeah, okay. So they don't even know if the surgery's... Yeah. That's when the decision becomes really, really hard. If the vet goes, look, we can operate, we can fix him, he'll be fine. No worries. Just the cost, can we afford it? But if they turn around and go, look, we could do all this and it still might not do anything. Yeah. Dislocated his knee the other day. He's going to be fine though. Oh, I'm glad. They are. They're so expensive. ST now. Animals are so expensive now. But they're worth it. They're part of the family. Yeah, they're part of the family. My small dog yeah, I read that. I did. Yeah, sad stuff. Truly sorry, Unsafable. I hope the cat does get better. Alright. 1v1. This is not 1v1, Tori, this is threes. How you doing, Tori? Hiding in the cat house in his room? Oh, in your room. Is it really? Dislocating their knee is more common in small dogs. Would never have guessed that. Yeah, I would never have guessed that. Five gift. I don't know what that means, Tori. Hey, Teddy. How you doing, Teddy? Oh, my pixels hit the ball. I think he means 5 gifted memberships. Yeah, you can give 5 memberships if you want, Tori. No problem. No problem. How you doing, Teddy? Yeah, I wouldn't stop them from doing that. Can't believe I just did that. I thought they hit it though, so that's why I did it. Hold on, ST. Yeah, you can send a picture in Discord. Oh my God, ST, whenever you want. W, Teddy. I'm doing alright, Teddy. I'm doing alright, bro. Melting hot. But I'm doing alright, brother. How are you, Teddy? Hurting a lot after work. The shoulder, I presume, Teddy? I presume it's the shoulder? In pain? Pain is a horrible thing, brother. Pain is a horrible thing. Tattoo Div 2. Yeah, it really is. Pain is a horrible thing. I don't suppose you have anything to help alleviate that either, Teddy. Like a heat pack or anything like that? Or some pain tablets? I don't suppose you have any of those. I don't suppose. How did they grab that? That's ridiculous. Sambo. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. Oh, it was close. I need a boost then. I feel like chat's glitched. I'll read that in a second, Teddy brother. Paint all over my head all day, yes arm, yep. God damn it. God damn it. Respect, Teddy. Real Angel's on the lurk as well. Okay, we're a toxic teammate. W unsavable. Want a fun fact? Absolutely. We would have won that game if I'd actually tried, but I stopped playing because my teammate was an idiot. Quite happy to lose that game. Let's hope I don't have them again. I don't. On the side, not in the middle. Really? I didn't know that. Whoops. Nice shot by Barry. That's what saliva's for. So I would have guessed saliva was for swallowing, not for pushing it to the taste buds, but that's cool. I did not know that. No worries, Unsavable. God damn it. It's alright, it's okay. Oh. We're doing alright. No, you're right, ST. I'm trying to do the same thing. I'm trying to do the same thing, ST. God damn it. Hey, Creamy. Oh my God. That fooled them. fooled them. Huh? I don't think they were expecting that. Plat 2, Div 2. Plat 2, Div 2. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. W stream, W chat, W host, bye everyone. King Pixels, I love, much love, Teddy. Teddy, I hope you get some rest for that shoulder, bruh. Do you have to go back to work tomorrow? Oh, you probably got to go already. I understand that. I hope your shoulder gets better, and hopefully you don't have to work tomorrow. You gotta get a day off in between to get some rest. Although sometimes resting it makes it seize up, doesn't it? Sometimes resting it can make it all seize up, which is not good. It's not good. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. Can't believe I've been playing Rocket League for 5.5 hours now. Gonna have to end stream kind of soon. I think go and have a shower. It's just too hot. It really is just too hot. Ba dun 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 dun. Yeah, what do you do when it's this hot? I don't remember it being this hot all the time. I don't. Just in the last 1 or 2 years, it's... I don't know. It's got a different heat to it. It really does. It really, really, really does. Australia's warming up. I swear it is. Guys, stop it. For real, Darth Wage. Oh, Darth. Welcome to your channel, Darth. Doing, whatchamacallit? God damn it. Outlast 2, either tonight or tomorrow morning. Just so you know. Because I know you like the horror games. I know you like the horror games. Welcome, Darth. I appreciate you being here. Respect, yeah? So, yeah, Outlast 2 or tonight or tomorrow. 100% definite, because I talked to Moose Bro. It's an honorary stream for Moose. They donated over $100 in the stream that I did number 1. Actually, I think it was when I was doing number 1 part 2, the whistleblower. I think. If I will let ya. I love him. Respect, Darth. Teddy, I feel for you, brother. I really do. I really do. I hope your arm gets better soon. I know it won't without the surgery and all that, but you know what I mean? I hope that high pinching pain goes away. Alright. We won for 5 gifted. If you gift 5 memberships first, Tori, sure. Sure. Oh, Stephen, that's so inventive. I'm trying to assess your IQ from that. It's very difficult. Very difficult. Hang on, Stephen. I'll time you out in a second, okay? Don't worry. I'll get to you, Stephen. Like wiping crap off your boot. I'll get there. Oh, I didn't even get there. Ginger, you're timing them out before I could get there. Yeah, Tori, yep, you can. If you give 5 memberships, I'll give you a 1v1, sure. No problems. How you doing, Ginger? That's alright, Ginger. There's Spareman himself, which is just, yeah. There you go, you can time that one out too. Their IQ is so high, Ginger, that they can only use one emote. And they can't say anything else because they don't have the intelligence. Yeah, of course you can, Ginger, no problems. They'll be missed. I have. I've returned to play with my balls. Exactly, Darth. Cook up yourself with some peanut butter. They're so inventive, though. Oh, they had another account. What a surprise. I didn't expect toxic people to have multiple accounts when they get timed out and banned. Really didn't see that one coming. This looks different from the previous time I've seen you play this. This is called Rumble. That one was made 3 years ago. He's been a Dunbar for 3 years. Minimum. Minimum. When people told me they have like 20 accounts lined up, they do. They do like more because they're so used to just being boneheads. They're just so used to being boneheads. And look, Darth, these people have given governments the excuse of going, we've got to ban underage people. Because they can't handle it. They can't control their behavior and their actions. And they gave them all the ammunition they needed. Without realizing it, that's exactly what they did. Nah, they're alright, Ginger. I just laugh at their stupidity. Oh, you're roasting yourself. Yep. There they are, Mr. Idiot. Ginger unhid them. It's funny. It's funny. They got very important lives. Darth Wage, super important. I love how they come onto your channel, Darth, and they, you know what I mean, this channel's garbage, this channel's crap, but they're here watching it. And then they will go outside and get a real job, and it's like, so you're sitting on your phone, trolling a channel, while you're inside, that you don't like, and insinuating I should go get a life. The stupidity of it blows my mind. It does. It actually blows my mind that someone can be that stupid. To be sitting inside, going to a place where they like, I don't even like this channel. What are you doing here, you idiot? Go somewhere where you like, where you're happy. But nah, they'll come here. And then insinuate that I've got no life while they troll a place that they don't even like. Every troll is alive, only worth living. Do you know what I mean, though? Back in a sec. Like, the stupidity of these people is mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling. It really is. You think, how can anyone get any dumber than that? And then you see it, and you're like, wow, they can get dumber than that. Do you know what I mean? And that's why this generation is the first generation in history to go down in IQ. In history. Every generation after generation after generation has gone, on average, up and up in IQ, except the next generation now. It's the first generation in history to go down in IQ. The first one. By 12% too, can you believe that? So not by a teeny bit, by a lot. By 12%. Crazy, huh? Isn't that crazy? That's a huge percentage. It really is. That's a huge percentage. No, they are. Asher G, that's what I just said. They are. The IQ is going down in the human race for the first time in history of humans. Yep. Scary, isn't it? Just when you think humans couldn't get any dumber. How you doing, Wolf Ninja? How's it going? I'm awesome. Thank you for asking. Feels that way. Long time no see. I hope you're doing awesome, Wolf. damn it. Well, that's in. One of you this generation is ChatGPT. Can you give me the answer to roast people? That's basically it. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. When you tell a generation that subjective reality is objective reality, they will grow up to be stupid. Pretty well. Pretty well. What's happening? Oh, nothing much. Just playing some Rumble. Next stream's probably going to be whatchamacallit? I keep forgetting the name of it. Oh my god. Outlast. If it's not next stream, it will be first stream tomorrow. God damn it. Yeah, we're doing Outlast number 2. We finished number 1, and we finished the DLC for number 1. I don't think I've seen that game before. It's a horror game and it's pretty scary. See 30 likes. Yeah, look, it's pretty horrific, hey? It is pretty horrific. Just give me 20 seconds, everyone. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, pictures of the goat. You are doing good. When I first found you, you had 8k subs. We used to look, Darth, we used to grow really fast. We did, hey. We were averaging like 200 plus every single month. Yeah, we slowed down a ridiculous amount, but I've also learnt a lot since then as well. And we're growing with solid subs. We are. We're growing with solid subs. So yeah, it's hard to explain, but we've gone up and down. But like I say, I've learned a lot. I really have. I appreciate that, Wolf Ninja. So yeah, we had 8k. Like I said, we used to go up like, there were some months where we were going up 280 every month and stuff like that. So every 3 or 4 months we're hitting nearly 1,000 subs. So we have slowed down a lot, but at the same time, I think YouTube slowed down a lot. I think people's watches and the way they integrate with social medias and YouTube's has changed a lot since I started. Pixels, if Wolf Ninja a confirmed real person, not a troll. Yeah, I've seen him before. Covered in peanut butter. No, I've seen him before. Yeah, they're okay. Alright, we're just going to do a couple more comp games. I've still got to decide whether I'm doing Outlast tonight or not. I do have to go to the shops as well, unfortunately. Doing better than Me, lol, you even have better subs than me, lol. No, they're actually among the living. Look, every channel's different, hey, Darth. Every channel's different. And I don't mean that like there are channels that do better than us and there's channels that don't do better than us. I don't try and sit there and compare them anymore, apart from the way of learning. So, and there's a lot to learn on YouTube. There really is. And look, I think you're a W streamer, Darth. I'm not even capping. So I believe you'll get there, 100%. That should go over the top. That's not going to go over the top. Get in there. I will catch up with chat. We're at 31 likes. That's not my fault. Oh my god. Believe in yourself? Absolutely. You have to believe in yourself. You do. You have to believe in yourself. Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate that. You do. You have to believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, you've got no chance. None. Very true. Never be afraid to be yourself and always live and enjoy life to its fullest. Facts. I don't believe in myself. You have to, Jake. You have to. Because when the chips are down, Jake, and everything's against the wall, and everything's tough and hard, you're the only one that's gonna. Hopefully not. But, yeah, you know what I mean? I think you know what I mean when I say that. Damn. Boom. No button Like I'm reminded again of the Cool Running speech. Who knows what I mean when I say the Cool Running speech? And I'm going to put on the face cam, okay, right? You got bored, yeah. Let me put on face cam. Who knows what I mean when I say the Cool Running speech? Hey, take care, Wolf Ninja. Who knows what I mean when I say the Cool Running speech? Yeah? Oh my goodness, this sinus is driving me nuts. Oh. That was based on a true story too. I don't know how much of it was true, but I know it was based on a true story. You don't think I've heard of it? You don't think I've heard of Cool Runnings? True story about a Jamaican bobsled team. Yeah. And again, they get this coach to coach him. And this coach is hated by the whole bobsled community. And I mean, this coach is hated. Yeah. And why are they hated? Because they're a gold medalist and a world champion. 3-time gold medalist or something like that. World champion. They had the records, speed records and all that sort of stuff. And then they got done for cheating. They hid weights in the front of the bobsled. And one of the team members, before they're about to get into the actual Olympics, he's like, Coach, do you mind if I ask you something? And he turns to him and goes, you want to know why I cheated, don't you? And he goes, yeah, Coach, I do. He goes, only if it's okay to tell me, though. He goes, I don't understand. He said, you had 3 gold medals, world titles. You had it all. Why? And the coach said, you see, I made winning everything. And he turned to him and he said, a gold medal is a wonderful thing. And the man he was talking to is like, yeah. And he goes, but if you're not enough without it, you'll never be enough with it. Yeah? If you're not enough without it, you'll never be enough with it. What does that really mean in lots of areas? As a YouTuber, if I'm not enough without millions of subs and millions of donations and everything pumping and happening, if I'm not enough without that, I'll never be enough with it. You have to be enough as you are. As you grow. No matter where you are, you have to be enough. It's about believing in yourself, knowing your own self-worth. So I really love that saying. If you're not enough without it, you'll never be enough with it. Yeah? Is it emergency because I have seen Jamaican team doing a bobsledding racing thing? Yeah, that's that movie. Yeah, it's called Cool Runnings. Cool Runnings is what they called the bobsled. Yeah? And yeah, it's based on a true story. How much of the story is true, I admit I don't know. Yeah? Not because I'm not YouTube, because I gave up and I can't upload. It's important, like I said, just to know your own self-worth unsafable. You're still unsafable. Whether you have a YouTube or you don't have a YouTube. Whether you have a gold medal or you don't have a gold medal. Whether you have 4,000 people cheering on, unsafable, let's go! Or you're running down the beach by yourself. If you're not enough without all those people yelling out unsafable, let's go, you legend, then you won't be enough with it either. Yeah? And it doesn't mean you're not enough without it now. What it means is those things won't fill the void. If you feel like you're unworthy, if you feel like, you're undeserving, then all those people won't fill that hole. It won't make you feel worthy. It might for a little bit, but it won't last. You have to believe in yourself no matter what. Without all that stuff. Does that make sense, Unsafable? Good luck, big respect. Appreciate you, real angel. That's what it means. It means that you have to We don't have to. If you don't believe in yourself, when you have all those people screaming, go unsafable. Feels good, sure, but it's short lasting. And it won't fill the void that you don't believe in yourself. Yeah? I think I've seen it. It didn't. They crashed in one of the races. Yeah, really bad crash. Yeah. Yeah? So, yeah, it won't fill that void. You got to fill that void with your own self-belief. Yeah? Like being a YouTuber and having fans and people saying you're awesome, it's fantastic, it is. But if you think you're crap, when you turn the stream off, you're still going to think you're crap. So that's what that saying really means. You got to find yourself, no matter what, no matter how you go, and just believe in your own worth. Yeah? That's what that speech really is all about. And I think it's a fantastic speech. I think it's very deep, and it means a lot more than just the movie shows it if you sort of pull it apart a little bit. That self-belief is super important. Yeah? Because otherwise, when that crowd that's cheering, go unsafable, you legend, when you go home, they're not there to cheer you on anymore. So you'll go, wish I could stream. I understand that. I do. Is that an age thing without saying your age unsafable? Is that an age thing? So if it is an age thing, you'll be able to in the future. Yeah? So if it's a monetary technological thing, work towards it. Go, I can do that. I haven't got the money for the computer yet, that's all right. I'll do a paper run, or I'm going to mow some lawns, or when I'm a little bit older, I'll get a job that pays a bit more, and I'll be able to. Yeah? You don't know, probably. Yeah? You'll be able to. And if you're young, don't wish your life away. Don't wish your life away. We had Peyton early on in the stream. Actually, it might have been this morning. And they're like, adult life sucks. Not exactly how I put it. But when you're young, you think, when I'm older, I can do anything I want. Well, you can't when you get older. Because you get responsibilities. And people go, no, I'm not going to have kids. You still have to pay rent, or pay off a house, or food, or electricity, or whatever it is. And they're like, no, I'm just going to get a car, and well, then you got to register a car, and you got to pay for that, and you know what I mean? Like, it's not unless you're super rich, and even then, the rich people find other problems to have problems with. They do, which is where I said, if you're not enough without it, you'll never be enough with it. So people that have issues and problems, when they get rich, they still have issues and problems. It's just different issues and different problems. Different issues and different problems. Because they've filled the void of no money, but that wasn't the real void. The real void was they were unhappy, or they were lonely, or they didn't believe in themselves, or whatever it may be. And they replaced that I don't believe in myself void with, when I get rich, I've achieved. But when they get rich, then they're like, hang on a second, this void's still here. Didn't go. Yeah? It's true. It's true. I've never been rich. Never. I've had times where I've earned good money and times where I didn't. And the times I earned good money, I was around rich people. And most of them weren't happy. They weren't. I remember talking to one of my bosses about it. And I said, most of them actually aren't that happy though. And he goes, no, they're not. They're less happy than you and me. And he's like, do you know I used to be rich? I said, oh, did you really? I didn't know that. And he's like, yeah. He goes, look, I'll show you a photo. He showed me a photo of him giving a $200,000 check to a society to help him out. I was like, wow. He goes, yeah. I'm like, that's not from your company, that's from you. He's like, yeah, it was a personal check that I gave him. Yeah. He goes, that's when I was rich. I had plenty of money. I'm like, what happened? He got ripped off by his accountant. Who ended up going overseas and all sorts of really complicated issues. But he was super rich. I was like, were you happy when you're rich? He goes, oh, kind of. He goes, I'm probably happier now. Earning decent money and being okay. That's how rich he was. He gave 200 grand away to a charity. Didn't even care about it. Like, he claimed that on tax day. He goes, I didn't even bother. I'm like, really? He goes, yeah, no, I'd eat some money. Who cares? Okay. Fair enough. Being rich isn't always about having lots of money, though. It's not. That's true, Briac. That's true. Yeah? By the way, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being rich. So it came from me, Briac, talking about if you fill in the void. People think that, you know, that it's always... Well, not people think it's always... How I word it. Some people don't realise that the void is something different. Being lonely. Feeling complete. Yeah. Hey, Spicer, how you doing? I agree, Brack. And I've never been super rich. Never. I just want to point that out, yeah? But there's been times where I've earned heaps of money and all that, and I wasn't any happier or anything like that. I had less stress about money, but at the same time, kind of not really. Yeah. W Talk. Respect, Real Angel. You doing good? W Spicer? Me too. Me too. Can't believe we're only on 16. Thank you for the 30 likes too, everyone. Has been a slower stream this stream, but I appreciate you all. Skycakes is still pinned. Shout out to Skycakes. If you haven't checked out Skycakes, please do. They are an absolute W. They really are. Yeah, another W streamer in the Pixels army. That was close. You gotta go though. It's unsafe. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, the whole talk was more about if you're not enough without it, you'll never be enough with it, Birak. And whether that goes for money or people cheering, you're amazing, or yeah, whatever it may be. Gold medal at the Olympics. Yeah. If you're not enough without it, you'll never be enough with it. You've got to have that belief in yourself and find that happiness within yourself. Because at the end of the day, we're all going to land in the same spot. And all the money in the world won't make a difference. And all the trophies in the world won't make a difference. No, you're right, ST. What will make a difference is the experiences and your own self-worth and happiness that will make a difference at the end. My opinion. My opinion, yeah? Jake, 51.17 hours. That means you're over 60 all up. Got to be happy with what you have. And there's nothing wrong with gaining more and wanting more. It wasn't a talk about you don't need money. It wasn't about that. It was more about being, yeah, where you are, content with what you have. Because if the whole is that, when you feel it, you'll just want to fill it with something else. Yeah. You know, there's nothing wrong with wanting to achieve goals, I say, but yeah. At the end of the day, you have to be happy with yourself. You have to be happy with your own self-worth. Yeah. My opinion. Hey, Beabrick. Yeah. Well, in my experience, and like I said, it varies for everyone. Yeah. In my experience, the people that are in the middle ground for money seem to be the happiest. I've met really rich people and really poor people. And at both ends, they seem to have this need or want. And in the middle, which I don't think I've ever really been quite in the middle either, they seem to always want something. Have you been big? I've been awesome, Brack. Thank you for asking. I have, yeah. Up and down like life, but, you know, the stress of things, but at the same time, my health is okay. My family's health is okay. Yeah. I try to, like, I am on that scale of wanting things, but at the same time, I try to bring it back and bring myself down to earth and go, got a roof over my head, you know what I mean? Food in the belly, I'm safe. Yeah. So life could be a lot worse type thing. So my mum brought me up like that. That was my upbringing. You know what I mean? It was a sunny day. It was a beautiful day for the birds. And if it was a rainy day, it was a good day for the plants. Good day for the garden. My goal is to make a huge company with the priority of entertaining people, hopefully one day around the world. Similar to me in a kind of way, ST. It is. Yeah. And like I say, having those goals is good. Having those, I think, wants and goals are good. But being happy within yourself, you know what I mean? Like walking out in my backyard with the flowers and plants there, I'd like to think I'm just as happy walking in my backyard as if Elon Musk was walking in my backyard. You know? I know it sounds silly, but yeah. Here we go. It'd be nice to have a little bit more than what I have. It would. But at the same time, yeah, I don't want to be, yeah. Never really wanted to be rich. Owning my own house would be nice. Owning the own studio would be nice. W goal, ST. W goal. Gotten better at Rocket League, but I'm a lower rank brick. How about that? Better and a lower rank. Isn't that crazy? No, it's not my teammates' fault. No, it's that Australia is full of Smurfs. Correct? Full of Smurfs. At least 50% of the games I play are Smurfs. In ranked. At least. Yeah. And when I say at least, I mean at least. I actually did a stream once, Breck, where I said I'm going to try and D-rank. Didn't own gold or anything, just play garbage and said I'm going to D-rank. And I couldn't. I won just as many games as I lost. Why? Because I was playing against other teams that deliberately lost. So I couldn't actually D-rank. How about that? I did just as good not trying and deliberately wanting to lose as I did if I tried my best. Did exactly the same. Isn't that crazy? So I love the game of Rocket League, but the community of it is, you know what I mean? It's pretty horrible in some instances, it really is. Oceania region is used a lot to boost accounts to sell them. So it's just full of toxic Smurfs. It really is. It's crazy. We've got heaps of subs that have quit Rocket League because of it. Heaps. They're like, I'm not playing anymore, Pick. I'm like, how come? Like, because people are doing musty-flick double taps in silver. Like silver. Musties and double taps. Stop it. And they're probably not even trying when they do it. Mucking around. In silver. So the new players quit. That's why Rocket League's dying. You got the new players playing against, Smurfs. And toxic ones at that too. Like, it'd be nothing for them to go, I hope your mum dies and gets cancer. That's a common, you know what I mean? I hope your parents get cancer and die. That's a common thing for them to say, it really is. And you wouldn't think it's common, but that's very common. And so you've got that toxicness, and then at the high ranks, you've got hackers. So a lot of the pros don't play comp anymore because there's too many hackers. So did you know there's a bot that can beat all the pros now? There's a bot that's never been beaten. Yeah, it hasn't been beaten. It'll slaughter all the pros. They can't beat it. And it's a bot. So plus they can also make the lobby glitch. So they can make the pros like, the ball wobbles, they can't even move, or such high lag, it's no point in them even playing. And they do that so they can beat them. So they can go, I beat Zen. So there's a bot that can't be beaten, which they can team up with. So they can buy that bot and team up with it, and they can beat anyone. They can just sit back and let the bot slaughter the pro. They're the top 50 players of the world. Well, they can really, really blame themselves when no one plays Rocket League anymore. Because it'll definitely happen. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. Yep. But I actually like the game. Can beat a bot that I can beat that bot. I am the rocket player, lol. No one can beat it. I say that there's a design bot that no one can actually beat. None of the pros can beat it. They just don't make any mistakes. And yeah, even the pros can't beat it. It's never been beaten. So imagine playing Fortnite and there's a bot like that. There probably will be. There probably will be. So it never misses a shot. Always builds in front of a bullet. Never misses a shot. Well, from their perspective, they're just trying to make money from their hobby. Well, there'll be no hobby left, so they're pretty stupid, aren't they? They are nice when they talk to you, but they are pretty toxic indeed. That means they're not nice. Just being honest, Brett. Personally, I can't really speak ill of them, though. I can, and you just did. I can speak ill of them, and you just did too. Let me read that again. Well, from their perspective, they're just trying to make money from their hobby, which they're ruining at the same time. Yep. So they won't have a hobby left soon. So they won't be able to make money, will they? That's pretty stupid. That's like going fishing and killing all the fish. And then you go fishing, it's like, can't catch fish anymore. What are we going to do? We're going to find something else to make money now. We just destroyed our 9-year hobby that we train and practice for. That's pretty stupid. They are nice when they talk to you, but they are pretty toxic indeed, which means they're not nice people. So they're fake when they talk to you, and they're real on the Rocket League field where no one can see who they are. And you can't speak ill of them, once again, you just did. You said they're fake, and you said they're ruining their hobby. When you really know them, which I do, higher lobbies are always toxic like that. Well, that's pretty sad, isn't it? That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Isn't it? Hey, Blake. In case you're wondering, pick the logo I sent the other day is from my entertainment company. I want to make... It looks awesome, ST. Guess who was finally done with Rocket League? Our SSL player, Blake, who played in the RLCS. Blake knows them all, Breck. Blake would know all the people you're talking about. I'm sure of it. Blake, in the high ranked games, is everyone toxic like Breck says? Are they all toxic? And so that's so sad. Really, don't you think that's sad, Breck? That they're all that toxic in the high lobbies? What? Why? Depends who. Breck was saying that they're all the high players are. So Breck said they know all the top 50 people. There's a few genuinely toxic. But most is jokingly. If it's joking amongst friends, it's different. Banter is different. Toxic to someone you don't know, will never meet, is ridiculous. You know them, they are nice. But that means they're fake, Breck. Doesn't it? Doesn't that mean they're fake? Respect, Angel. Doesn't that mean that? They're nice to you because you know them, but then they go down to really low ranks and they're toxic pieces of shit. Doesn't that mean they're toxic pieces of shit? I'm just asking the question. They're nice to you because you're friends with them. But when they go from their top 50 ranking and play low-ranked people, they're toxic pieces of shit. Mental warfare. That's just a cop-out. They don't need mental warfare. They can go down and smash in the bits without doing that. They're top 50 in the world, remember? They're going down and playing plat and gold. That's not mental warfare. That's been a toxic piece of shit. Just how I see it. I'm pretty straight up. I'm just being honest, how I see it. Yeah. You can disagree. That's okay. It is. That means they're horrible people, Blake. Doesn't it? If they're toxic and nasty to everyone except their friends, That means they're horrible, fake people. My opinion. Are you talking about the Rumble mains? Toxicity was insane. It's really sad. It really is. Really sad. Someone took my user. So how do they hold on to that? That's ridiculous. Since the Elephant was number one? Since SSL released. Where did the idea of good sportsmanship go? Oh, what happened to that? Is that outdated now, is it? That's outdated. Being respectful. You know what I mean? Saying good game. All that type of stuff, that's all outdated. I think the whole world's known for it, Brack. Yep. When I was a kid, you didn't dream of doing that stuff. I know there was no internet, but yeah, you just, good game, well played, whether you won or you lost, No matter what. It was just what you did. It was what everyone did. That's what everyone did. It really was, Blake. It really, really was. The world was so much nicer. It still had fakeness about it, for sure, yeah. But it was so much nicer. It was, yeah. People were genuinely nicer to each other. People were generally more sociable. Hi, how are you? How you doing? I still see that in the old school people. So I get on with people that are older than me like a house on fire. I love it. Yeah, I absolutely love it. You go and talk to someone half my age down the street and you go, hey, how you going? They look at you and say, what are you talking to me for? You going to scare me? You know what I mean? You're trying to get me to sub to you or scam me or whatever it is. Like their look is just like, you know what I mean? And their service at shops is pathetic. Pathetic. I used to be a manager, so I know what service is meant to be like. And I give the people I pay money to over a counter better service as a customer than they do as an employee. It's insane. It's literally insane. Not gonna lie, I look at people like that because I just do not being able to talk to people. And they know that. So the spam water saves already. What's wrong with people? Seriously, what is wrong with people? This world is falling to bits. Right, and then dit. Yeah, me too, Blake. Even if I don't want to talk to someone, I treat them with respect. But the internet's opened up that whole... We can just talk to people however we want, because we never meet them again. And we can just call them anything we want. Because 10 seconds later, we're in a different chat, and we can just call them whatever we want. And the circle goes round and round and round. Like... I know you used to be a manager, by the way. What are you a manager for? A company. I've hired hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and fired staff too. When I was like 19 years old, I was the manager of like 400 people. So I don't go too much into it. I don't want people to really go back and find out, you know, like my history properly and that type of thing. But yeah, I was a manager at 19. I was the youngest manager in the company's history. Still am, I think, in the history of their company. And yeah, I was a manager like between 300 and 400 people, depending on what location I went to, at like several locations too. Moved around to several locations. And the higher I got, the more, and it's still around that company, it's $1 billion company. Billions and billions. And the higher I got in that company, the worse I realised it was. It was horrible. So I quit. Yeah, I've done that in a couple of jobs. The higher I got, it's like, this place is garbage. It's just horrible. Doesn't care about its employees, doesn't care about nothing except making money. Yeah. Just a number. Just a number. I was manager at one of the locations, and the new head boss, one of the new head bosses was coming around and meeting me, and he quoted my number. I said, "How you going on, rah, rah?" I was like 21, 22 at the time. And he's looked at me, and he's gone, "I don't think I'm going to like you." And I've like put my hand down, shocked. The boss above me, well, I got on really well with the boss before that. I was driving around drinking crownies, playing golf with him, that type of stuff. And then his replacement, "I don't think I'm going to like you." So I put my hand down, recollected myself at 22 years old. I said, "Yeah, you will. I'm so-and-so." I put my hand out, and he quoted my number, my sign-in number for the company. Quoted it. He said, "You're just a number to me." Oh, wow. I think I left that company about 8 months later, something like that. That company's horrible. They all are. All the big companies are horrible. And they do. They make people just a number. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I worked for them like for a while, but there was a stretch where I worked for that company for over 3 years, and I didn't even take holidays. I took actual holidays and holiday pay and worked 7 days a week while I was on holidays. I was a workaholic. An absolute workaholic. And half of my fibro is probably because of that. So, and the job that I quit before this, I made heaps of money, and yeah. That was even worse. That was even worse. My boss there, is one of his sayings, and he meant it. He goes, "I wouldn't get out of bed for less than 10 grand. He'd be like having a meeting with the staff and going, "You just got to get hungry. You just got to," like I got the staff member of the month 11 months in a row there because of my productivity. And then he goes, "We're going to do like a staff of the month or whatever." You know what I mean? I was like, "Yeah, no worries at all." Told me about it. I got 11 months in a row. He said, "I'm going to cancel that thing now." I'm like, "How come?" He goes, "Because it's actually working against it, because everyone's like, he's just going to get it again every time. So it's making people's productivity go down. It was meant to make it go up." I said, "Yeah, I don't care." It was like $1,000 a month bonus, cash in the hand. Boom. When he said he's going to cancel, I said, "I don't care. Don't bother me." So, and he would tell him at meetings, he goes, "You need to get more hungry." He goes, "I wouldn't get out of bed for less than 10 grand. And he literally meant it. Yeah, he wouldn't get out of bed for less than $10,000. Not worth it for him. Wish I could just work 24/7, not gonna lie. After a while, it's not a good idea. How bored, I just get playing video games. Look, I think me getting a job will be good too, for that. just even a part-time job and that type of thing, but a workaholic's not good. So I made, in that job, I made working my life. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I really realised it once when I was at a resort, paid for by the company. I stayed in this resort for by that company. They pay for everything, pay for my food, my accommodation and everything. I was in this resort for about 6 to 8 months, and they paid for everything. Yeah. And I was in the spa pool or whatever, drinking alcohol, surrounded by other managers, and I realised what I'd become when I sat back and I just watched and listened to them all talk about budgets and cost per hours and statistics for where they are from, because they were from all over Australia and they come there, yeah. And that was the talk in the pool. After work had finished, you looked around the room and there wasn't one person there talking about playing golf or going to the beach or their kids or their wife, or none of them. They were all talking non-stop about their profit margins and how much they did this and how much their next month and this next sale that we're going to do. And it was all that non-stop, hours and hours and hours, every night. And I sat back and I thought, I'm wasting my life here. This is madness. Madness. At a resort where you think you'd be just sitting back, drinking your crownie, relaxing, enjoying the spa. Budgets and, oh my God. My team is selling, not going to lie. I would get out of bed for a slice of cheese pizza. You know, if I spent my time on Rocket League and my job, it'd be 320k before. Yeah. Oh, look, I understand that. It's a balance. It's a balance. Yeah, I'm going the other way now. I mean, it's a balance. That's probably why I need to get a job. It would be all right if YouTube paid better. You know, and I'm not being nasty about that. Like, you know, it'd be different. But I think it's about a balance. And I went one way ridiculous, and I guess I've come back the other way ridiculous with YouTube, wanting to just make a difference with people. And who cares about money? And that's why I'm starting. That's why I'm going to be doing members only streams soon, Blake, to reignite that type of financial. Because I went too far the other way. You know, I think life is about a balance. It's about being happy, and yeah, at those times, after a bit, I was the least happy I ever was. Like, just focusing on money and earning money and working my absolute guts out. And it's like, I'm not even living. This is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. And that's when I went back home. Rang up mum and dad and I said, I'm not happy. And my dad's like, why aren't you making plenty of money? I'm like, yeah, but I'm not happy. So, mum said, quit. Come home. I did. And I was sitting at a mate's house, I said, he was talking about Mr. Beast, and I said, that's what I want to do. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I didn't. So, yeah. But I think life is about a balance. There's nothing wrong with earning heaps of money. There's not. But there's something wrong with only doing that. And that's the only thing you do. And I think a lot of people can get caught in that. Same with Rocket League, Blake. There's nothing wrong with playing heaps of Rocket League. But if that's the only thing you do, then you miss out on other things. So I've done that with streaming the last couple of years too. Plowed myself into it, you know. I haven't been fishing for ages. I haven't been surfing for ages. So those types of things. Probably can't as much anymore because I'm a bit older and the healthness of it. But at the same point, it's about a balance. I think. That's the trick to happiness. Finding a balance. Finding something you're passionate about, you enjoy, and a balance in between. They're already spamming what it saves. The game hasn't even started. The game hasn't even started, they're already spamming what it saves. Same, it's never too late. It's never too late, Brick. It's never too late to find that balance. Genuinely wasted my childhood playing Rocket League and declined every invitation to the point I don't know what to do. I say that balance, yeah. But like Brick said, it's never too late to go, do you know what? I'm going to find it now. Never too late. The game is tense. Did that too last year of my life. I've focused on college, fitness, mental health, and dropped the gaming, to be honest. So what I've got a big part of my youth, can't turn back the time either way. No, you can't. You can't turn back the clock. As much as I wish you could. Can't turn back that clock. Making good friends helps though, for real. You don't even know where to meet people. Yeah, it's all changed these days too because of the internet. It's all changed because of internet. Yep. People meet each other on dating apps now. Less than 10 hours in my first week of knowing at your channel. W the Real Angel. Real ones remember when Pix didn't even have a watch time. It's true. It's true. Cool. Look at how stupid that is too. Like, look at their ranks. Look at that. A diamond, a silver 1, and a gold 3. Wow. I'll be honest with you, Blake. I can't wait till this game closes. I'm going to regret when Fall Guys dies, and I'm going to love it when Rocket League dies. Because I think I'm very similar to you. I love the game, and I want to play it, and I can't stop myself from wanting to play it because I like the game. But I cannot wait till this game doesn't exist anymore. I'm going to celebrate when they discontinue it. And I mean really celebrate it. I'm going to go out, I'm going to get a bottle of alcohol, I'm going to get a nice dinner, and I'm going to celebrate it. And I'm going to be sitting there, happy, thinking all these toxic pieces of shit that ruined that game, and now have nothing to do. And all the friends that they said they had, won't talk to them anymore. Because they only talk to them in Rocket League. They think that they're their friends, but they're actually not. Because if they stop playing Rocket League, those people wouldn't message them anymore. I mean, they're just going to move to another game. Not as friends like that, they won't. Because they haven't played it for 8 to 10 years and got expert level at it. I turn off chat pic, not trying to be problematic, but it seems like it's ruining your mood. Breck, it always does get me down after a bit because it feels like it's a reflection of the world. I can't see what they're saying anyway. Just going. But Breck, I like to say to my teammates, good shot. I like to say to my teammates when they save a goal, what a save. I like to do that. It does, Breck. It does bring down my mood because it makes me sit there and think this is a reflection of what people have become. Isn't that horrible? Isn't that sad? Have you played The Forest or Sons of the Forest yet? No. No, I haven't. Isn't that sad? That for me to be able to compliment my own teammates with a nice shot or what a save when they save it, that I've got to put up with their garbage. And if I don't want to put up with their garbage, I'm going to make it so I can't compliment my own teammates. I don't like letting people affect what I do. Especially toxic pieces of shit. So I don't turn the chat off. I like to be able to talk. I can't even see what they're saying. I can just see the spam. You could also mute the people being toxic. It's hard with the face cam. Yeah, you can do that. You can mute the people being toxic and you can make... But, I don't know. It's weird, hey? I sit there and hope, like a candle in the wind. I sit there and hope that people will change. People will stop being losers. I still hold my fingers crossed for humanity. Do I think humanity's got much chance? No. No, I don't. But I still hold my fingers crossed for it. Yeah? So I wish I didn't change my mum's opinion on it. Because my mum's opinion used to be beautiful on life. Now my mum will switch on the news and she goes, oh, it's just crap. They all just lie to us anyway. I wish I didn't tell my mum that. I wish, she was probably happier listening to the news and going, they're telling us the truth. She was probably happier. Yeah? Yeah, wind chime. I do. You're the most optimistic people I've ever seen online. So it's wild to see how the chat gets to you. Because it upsets me. That's how the world is. It does. It upsets me because I actually care. About people I don't even know. Won't even see. I guess I hope one day I'll get through to someone and they'll go, do you know what? I'm not playing with this team anymore because they're crappy people. I guess I just hope for it. Yeah? Yeah, there's a wind chime just out the window. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I love wind chimes. Me too. Me too. Me too. I am going to have to end soon though, because I've got to go get something to eat, and I've actually got to go to the shops as well. Music to my ears. Oh, I love wind chimes, Briac. I guess I just hope that they'll change. I don't know, Briac. I hope I'll make a difference to some people. They'll realise that what they're doing is absolutely stupidity. I'm going to draw and finally finish my original design character. Hey, Blue Shadow Realm, how you doing? Bum ba na na. Yeah, wow. Okay. He's got spikes. Everyone hit him, including teammates. W Briac. I guess get upset about the whole humanity of it. Yeah. I don't know what the point of it is. Yeah, often ask myself why I even bother. I don't know. Don't know. And the only answer I can really come up with is hope that it'll change. Hey, Farmers Music, welcome back. How did he keep that after that big bump from me? Yeah, I do unfortunately let it ruin my mood, Brett. I do. Is Beacon playing good? Oh. Yeah, like I guess if I do that, I've got to find that balance, Brick. It's like we were saying before, it's about balance, isn't it? Finding that balance. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna go have something to eat, everyone. Then I've got to go do the shopping. Well, a little bit of shopping anyway. better keep the glasses on so I can still see. I think they were both Smurfs. They were both unranked. Maybe not. I don't know. They played good. He's peaking, playing good. I was playing okay. Alright, so we're going to end the stream, everyone. Sorry, I'm really hungry. I do have to go to the shops. So, Outlast will either be tonight or tomorrow morning. I haven't decided yet, yeah? There already is kind of a balance. These trash talkers in your chat, but you've created this amazing community with lots of optimism. Respect, Brick. You know what I mean, though. I agree with what you're saying. You know, don't let it bring your mood down, Pick. You know, stay positive and happy. Respect Creamy, respect Brick, and the Real Angel, and everyone here. So, Farmers Music as well. Yeah, I do let it bring me down. I do. I don't care about winning or losing either. I think some people think that. It's important to me to show that I don't give a crap whether I win or lose. Losing over and over and over, no one likes to do that, of course, yeah? That can get frustrating, but I really don't care whether I win or lose each game or not like that. I guess it just makes me fear the outlook of the future of human society. Yeah, I feel like it's going down, yeah? Much love, Blake. Thank you so much once again for your support. Everyone here, I appreciate you. The likes, the down-to-earth chat, saying what you think, and staying true to your own self is really important. So if I say anything you disagree with, then you're wrong. No, couldn't even keep a straight face. Then keep believing what you believe in. Yeah? I just have very strong opinions on some things, and I like to be really honest about it. But there's nothing wrong with sitting here and having a discussion about, I disagree with you, I disagree with you. We can both disagree, or I disagree, I disagree. Do you know what? I actually agree with you now, or I actually agree with you now. You've shown me the light, yeah? Just like the stream. That's disgusting. You've only just liked the stream. What? Right. I don't have something to eat, go to the shops, and I'll see you on next stream. We will be doing another stream tonight. Will it be Outlast? I'm not sure. But if it's not Outlast tonight, it will be tomorrow. But it'll be one of those two. We'll just see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. Yeah? Also just liked. What? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all. I'll see you soon. Much love, everyone.